Oh, you can, okay, good. You can hear me now, but you couldn't hear any music before, I bet. You can't hear that at all? Wasn't today Genshin? We're Monka steering with the plan right now. Yeah, I honestly, we need to poll it or something because it's complete chaos. I'll explain in just a sec. First, let me fix the audio. It's like the plan is so screwed, and we haven't even started with the week yet. Like it's barely the beginning of Monday. But I don't hear any. Okay, what about? Oh my god. Okay, I hear it now. Okay, so um, this might be the most chaotic stream start I've ever had, and that's saying something. Because usually it's always chaotic, but today is probably the most chaotic day I've ever had here, and I'll tell you why. So, somebody's got a case of the Monday. Here's the deal. On last week, I had been in touch with a marketing team connected to Hoyoverse, and we were planning out a big event, Genshin event stream, and we were pretty sure I could do it today, Monday, but I didn't hear back from them over the weekend, like, at all, and I wrote them back lots of times. I just needed the final confirmation, like, okay, all lights good to go, we can do it, but I never did. And so this morning before the stream starts, I'm like, hey y'all, my stream's about to start, and like I don't know, like are we doing this today, or are we doing it another day? Like, what is it happening, is it not happening? Can you tell me that? And they say, oh well, we don't know, like we need some more time, we just wait, please be patient and wait, please be patient and wait. And I'm like, okay, but time is passing right now, and I don't know what to do about that. So I'm like talking to the mods. I'm like, hey, so the entire stream planned for today, it can't happen today. It can happen any other day, but I don't know which day. So we're all like, oh, okay. Well then, maybe we can just switch Tuesday and Monday. We'll do Diablo today instead. I'm like, but what about all the people that were playing? They're gonna watch Genshin today. Don't they want to see Genshin? And I don't know. What do you want? And I'm like, well, I don't know what I want. Go either way, really. I don't know. It could be Diablo. It could be, I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. No one knows. No one fucking knows what to do. So, instead, I think that we should probably just ask Twitch chat. We should probably just ask Twitch what to do. Yeah. Because I have a lot to do in both games. It's okay. Reacts is inevitable. Reacts are gonna happen, like it or not. React to Xeno reacting to you, reacting to Xeno, reacting to Pyro. I hope I don't have to do that yet. That is tempting. Yeah, we've got a lot to do in Genshin, right? So Genshin, we got Nahida Act 2. We got the new, Um, other stuff. The event. The new 3.7 event has story in it, which I need to do too because I can't go to Mondstadt. Yesterday, I went into Mondstadt and a cutscene started playing, so I Alt F4 and I escaped the game so that way it wouldn't play. And now I'm trapped. I can't actually log into Genshin because the cutscene will play. So anyway, let's do the poll. Because the plan was D4 tomorrow. Originally. The plan! Nick wants... Yes, the plan! Pick one. Genshin concert reaction. That's gonna happen, but I wanted to save that for the day that we're gonna do the event, the actual Genshin event. Which, I don't know when that is gonna be. Because I have to wait to hear back from them about it, so that's out of my hands. Chat, it's, oh god, oh Jesus. It's really evenly split, actually. It's, do not do this. Do not, stop. Stop it. Don't. Who taught you this? Did Josh Drive Hayes teach you that? It's Josh Drive Hayes. It's Josh teaching y'all how to do that shit. Imagine asking Twitch chat. Indeed. Great. It does seem like it's slightly more people voting on the Genshin content today. I heard from Josh that I love RuneScape, and I haven't even played the game. The weebs win. Yeah, okay. The weebs have won. Is it scuffed? It is scuffed. Yes. Raymo Vision, thanks for the 10-month resub. I do appreciate that. Okay. I mean, it's possible that after I'm done with stuff in Genshin, I could do... Well, we'll see how it goes. Democracy was a mistake. Honkai? That's for another day this week because there's the 1.1 event happening today. Cool shirt. Thanks. I put this shirt on for Diablo, but we're gonna do Diablo tomorrow, which means I'm gonna wear this same shirt tomorrow because it's like the most evil shirt I have. So, yeah, I'll wear this same shirt tomorrow, probably. Don't forget to pre-install the Honkai Star Rail update. Put a cute anime girl shirt for Diablo. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, it's just truly. What is this What is the Hoyoverse interview drama? What is that? Was there drama? Hoyoverse drama that I didn't know about? Paimon shirt for Diablo. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should. Because it's already such a chaotic stream. Oh, you think I should... I just want you to see. I just want you to see some advice from Maud about the stream plan for today. I just want you to see this. Wow. That's very helpful. I'm glad we can all work together on a solution. That's... Do it while Josh reacts to it. No. We can't even do one thing. Why do you think we can do two things? It's not reasonable. It's not reasonable at all. Okay, well. Diablo Impact. Don't give Bobby any ideas. Split screen it. Oh. Okay. Oh crap. Hold on a sec. I'm getting hacked right now. Oh. Okay, let's see. I don't even know if I could. Yeah, I'm getting hacked right now. You don't have Bunarchy for non-sub still. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. That's right. Yeah, I still didn't. If we gamba on it, you won't forget. Okay, well, since we can't decide the game today, that's fine. Maybe we can just multitask here. No, I mean, Genshin, Diablo. Diablo 4 Gamba? Oh. I literally have FXAV music playing. Zep, just release your evil twin and have her stream the other game. You know what? That might be possible in the not too distant future. Diablo 14. Impact Rail. Yeah. Is there a way to disable the flashbang when you open Genshin? No. I hear Diablo music. Which is weird because I see. I see a different game. I see not that. Look, I was gonna do this for memes, but The audio is actually way too complicated. I was like, oh, wouldn't that be so funny? So what I'll do is I'll put I'll put Genshin on one side, I'll put Diablo on the other. But the audio is like, this is next. I don't have the technical proficiency to prank you like this. I can't handle it. I'm pranking myself right now. It's too many inputs. Like one of them's on a controller. I can't do this, man. I'm pranking myself right now. I don't know. How do you do the audio for stream normally, let alone pranks? Yeah, true. I can't. See, yeah, like we have. If you could only see the number of sources that I have here on that I can show you that. Let me just let me give you a little glimpse into what I do here. So we have D4. I don't even know what this is. Like, I genuinely have no fucking idea what that is. I don't know why we have two audio outputs. One of those inputs is for something. We have, like, I'll show you some more. Icon top tip. I have no idea what that is. Firefox 2. Why do we have Firefox 2? Because there's another source elsewhere that's like another Firefox. So I don't know why we have a second one that's hidden. We've got overlay 2. I also have no idea what that is. There's FF14 scuffed, which is scuffed is spelled wrong, and FXV. So, but they're all hidden. So, of all of these, I actually don't think I use any of them. Like, I don't think I use any of these at all. Because I don't use this one. Either. It's very professional. Yeah, I don't know what's... Yeah, I don't know. There's just too many sources. Don't ask me. Where's Firefox 1? Firefox 1 is right here. And it says Firefox Reddit predictions, but I actually have no idea what it's referring to. What is that? What predictions? I don't know what that means. Okay, the title, yeah. It's very organized. So, what we could do, I think that the thing to do is the plan. And if we run out of time, then I could go into Diablo. I think that's the plan for today. Because we did poll it, and ultimately I'd rather give at least some semblance of a structure to what we had planned. I think that's smarter. Let's do Genshin. Let's knock out the stuff that we have. And if there's extra time, we can go into Diablo 4. And then tomorrow will be Diablo 4. I think that's the correct course of action. As I had planned. Reading Tartaglia fanfiction. I can't do that on stream. I'll get banned. Can you hear the Genshin sounds now? You should.
Paimon coming in.
All right. Did she do the event? The 3.7 event? No, we're gonna do that. The music's very quiet. Okay. Let's do it this way then. Are we good? What about the sponsor? I have to, basically, I'm talking to a middleman team, and they have to get confirmation from Hoyo, which we don't have yet. We have to wait a couple of days. So that's why the stream today plan is in complete chaos. That is why. Fuck, I'm dead. Thanks for the year support. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Okay. So I want to check out some stuff that people have put here in React content suggestions before we hop into anything else. Now that we gotta commit. Gotta commit. Okay. Do a few reacts first. So if you want to suggest something that you would like me to potentially watch, you can always put that in React content suggestions in our Discord server. We have a channel just for that. The ad is coming. Whose videos? So this was put in the React content suggestions channel. The video is by Runko SP. The ad is going right now, so let's let that go first before we start. React to your old videos. I'm not gonna do that. Not today. Maybe on an FXOV day, which might be Thursday, Friday. Are you gonna stream the Apple of it? What? No. 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 I just bought an iPad, and I don't plan on buying another one anytime soon. Okay, oh. Did I see the Triple Z game trailer yet? No. Okay, hold on a sec. While the ad is running, I'm gonna get up here and like check some stuff because I have like a million messages right now. Okay. So while this is running, I'm gonna get up really quickly because we need to like re-strategize for just a sec. Thanks for being patient today, y'all. I know that today is like really chaotic, even more so than usual. It's annoying, but we're gonna sort it out in the next like 5 minutes. Yeah, one sec. I don't hear any music. I really don't know what's going on with my life right now, but I can't remember a more chaotic morning that I've had, because I've got messages from like everybody right now about all kinds of different stuff. It's not even about like the street. Like I got messages from my family, from like my mom, from my brother, and everybody's writing me about different shit all at the same time. There's like people who don't even normally write me. Like I've got, it's just such a, what the fuck is going on today? What the fuck's going on right now? I don't know. I'm losing my shit. Okay, so we need to just, you know, do one thing at a time. We're gonna watch the video really quick, jump into story, knock out a bunch of character quests, knock out the event shit, and if there's time left over, maybe I'll be able to play Diablo later. That's the plan. It's the Diablo influence. Yeah, it's from playing Diablo. And getting possessed.
This is one of the...
Oh, shit. Okay. You won't unless you skip dialogue. I can't skip dialogue. Did we get you in trouble? My mom doesn't know yet about Diablo. It's okay. We're still fine. Yeah, we're going to show the video. Okay. Unlikely storytelling, the brilliance of Hoyoverse's world building. Let's see it.
Videos I promised at the end of my Transformers essays. When Genshin was revealed, it was written off as Gacha Breath of the Wild, and even now, almost 3 years in, it seems most people write it off as just another free-to-play game, which couldn't be further from the truth. While I could talk about the creative element system or main story, I wanted to hone in on part of Genshin's world that completely captured my interest and stood in stark contrast to the Zelda series everyone compared it poorly to. Genshin's deeper lore is just as well thought out and intricate as every...
But you really can't blame people for comparing it to Breath of the Wild. Like, you really can't. When it came out, there was zero reason why anyone should give Genshin Impact the benefit of the doubt, considering the genre. And, like, at the time, it really, really looked like a copy paste, and it pissed off a bunch of people because of that. Because I mean, Gacha, I talked about this in my video about this. Gacha has a really bad reputation for a good reason. And so, like, I think assuming, oh, we better give this game the benefit of the doubt because it's going to be an absolutely fantastic universe and story, and it's going to be one of the, like, best quality free-to-play games that's ever been made. No one would think that. Literally no one would think that. Because that goes against all common sense and reason. So, like, I don't blame people for getting mad when it first came out.
Everyone wants to think Zelda's world building is. Now, don't get me wrong, Zelda theories are fun. I've watched and read many myself. But Nintendo has shown time and again that they make things up on the spot for all their games. It's why the continuity of Zelda is so nonsensical, even taking the branching timeline into account. It's why there are 4 different versions of a Dark Hyrule. How many sides does that coin have? It's why Hylia is mentioned at the very beginning of the timeline and completely ignored until tens of thousands of years later in Breath of the Wild, which would be the equivalent of our world discovering the full teachings of and converting to the original Indo-European religion, with all of our current religions being white.
So Hylia is mentioned though, like Hylia is mentioned in Breath of the Wild, I remember, and I haven't got to play as much Tears of the Kingdom as I wanted. I mean, not yet, but I'm quite sure that Hylia also mentioned there. Wait, is Hylia the one that did it with the alien? Is she a kind of like a is she a furry? Is Hylia a furry? Was she a furry? No, it's not Hylia that was a furry. It's one of the ancestors, the royal people. Yeah, okay.
from existence. It's why Rito and Zora coexist.
Yeah, that's the first queen. That's the first queen I remember now.
Breath of the Wild, despite the former evolving from the latter in Wind Waker. I could go on. There are attempts to reference different games, of course. Outside of direct sequels, Wind Waker starts by mentioning Ocarina of Time, while Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild have Easter eggs befitting their places at the start and end of the timeline. At least until Tears of the Kingdom introduced plot points that seem to put the Era of the Wild in an entirely separate timeline in pursuit of a story about the Zonai, whose ruins were only added to Breath of the Wild in the first place because they'd be cool to have, according to comments in the art book. It wasn't some master act of foreshadowing as Fujibayashi implied in a pre-Tears of the Kingdom.
But you know what? That's okay. And honestly, I think there's a lot of times, maybe even in books and things, where they put something in there because they think it would be cool to have, and then later on it like works its way into the story. Like, for example, in Final Fantasy XIV, it came out that the Ascians were just like bad guys doing vaguely evil stuff in the beginning. Like in Realm Reborn, that was their plan for the Ascians. Just like they're kind of just doing mysterious and evil stuff, and we're not sure exactly why, but they're bad. Okay, that's it. Like it wasn't that deep at the time. But as the game goes on and you start to fill out your world more, they found ways to work it in a way that felt organic, that felt like not retcon. Now, that's kind of a dangerous strategy to do, but it's possible because they certainly managed it with the Ascian. So I don't think that every single thing needs to be like huge foreshadowing and like all meticulously planned out and thought out, you know.
Interview. Of course, retroactively connecting stories isn't a crime. Wind Waker was obviously born out of a desire to see an oceanic Zelda, and a missing hero of time was an easy justification to explain Hyrule being flooded. Ditto for the Zonai. Just because the ruins were an afterthought doesn't mean it was wrong to flesh that culture out later. It's just that the lack of foresight is also obvious. For example, there's no mention of the Zonai's advanced tech.
Wait a minute, is this video gonna have spoilers in it for Tears of the Kingdom? Because I haven't played it yet. I mean, I've played it, but not very far. So I don't want any spoilers. If there starts to be spoilers, I'm gonna have to stop it. Okay, I'm just saying that right now because I don't want to get spoiled on it.
Or importance to Hyrule's history, and I feel bad seeing how.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. So far it seems safe, Winter. You might want to not. Yeah, I'm.
Majora's Mask being a trap set by the gods of Hyrule. So why did I start an essay about Genshin by bashing Zelda? I just wanted to establish context because compared to Nintendo's team, the writers at Hoyoverse have spent the time to ensure their storytelling is coherent across the 3 years the game has been live so far. Every character has a place in the history of Teyvat, and everything has some connection to the lore, and you can see these things from minute 1. Or even earlier if you consider the teasers that came before Genshin first launched, such as the Travail teaser. For example, early on you receive a book about gliding that makes an offhand reference to a woman named Alice who tried to use creatures called Anemo Slimes to build a strong updraft. What seems like a funny anecdote turns out significant as Alice herself is revealed to be a powerful sorceress and part of the story's greater scope. That's an easy example, but also in the launch version.
I mean, what if there was just 2 people named Alice? What if they just happen to both have the same name? Maybe it's really more about being able to hide it better. Finesse that shit into your game so people can't tell at all if you planned it out ahead or if, you know, you worked it in there. If I feel like if you do it well enough, people they'll be debating it. It's well known. There's only one Alice, says Chan. It's very important.
Of Genshin, there were hints that the first region, Mondstadt, worshipped both the current god of freedom and the god of time who seem to have been forgotten. There were plentiful theories about this lost god, much like those you'd read about for a Zelda game, but these theories actually bore fruit. Fast forward to version 2.4, almost a year and a half since Genshin's release, and we got hints about a god of time from another region, whose epithets not only matched what we knew from Mondstadt, but also aligned with one of the titles of the aforementioned god of freedom.
Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. Stories brought on the wind will bloom into legends in due time. Oh. We knew the only one who had not forsaken us. As the ruler of time, she was the moment. She was every moment. She was the measure of 1,000 winds and the sun and the moon. She was every second of joy, every moment of rage, every instant of longing, every minute of obsession. She was every flash of delirium. What? Okay, I'll just hear it out.
I'm not saying Hoyoverse set everything in stone to the letter before starting development, but it's obvious that they are thinking ahead and have planned the overarching story and history of Tevat out. A more blatant comparison to Zelda comes from the Aranara. These creatures look and act like the Koroks on the surface, but as with Genshin's Mondstadt and Hyrule themselves, the similarities are only skin deep. Ask yourself, what do we even know about the Koroks? In Wind Waker, they evolved from the Kokiri and they followed the will of the Great Deku Tree. That's it, and they became even simpler in Breath of the Wild. The Aranara, on the other hand, they have a deep culture rooted in Hindu concepts. They have an independent, fully functioning society with traditions, as well as an interesting relationship with humans. Not only do they have an internally consistent background, their story also connects to the world of Tevat as a whole by being tied intrinsically to the God of Wisdom, who rules the nation they live in. Nintendo wanted creatures to give out quests and be cute, and maybe that's enough for you too. But Hoyoverse wanted creatures that did that and also mattered, because
well, I'm going to play devil's advocate here a little bit because I love the Koroks and I love Lost Forest stuff and Great Deku Tree. So I feel like there is some merit to having the creatures of the forest being very mysterious and being just sort of playful children that are just a little bit out of reach. Like, I think it's okay that there are some things that you might not fully understand because that gives it sort of this whimsical mysticism that makes them seem more like these like fae folk from another realm rather than just NPCs that you can interact with and learn about. I mean, I'm not saying that one way is worse than the other way, but I think that there's merit to approaching it in either way. That's just my 2 cents on it.
Just that did that and also mattered, because again, everything matters. And this,
I have gotten about halfway through the RNR quest, so I've been loving it so far, but I need more time to do it. Time has not been on my side lately.
commitment to internal logic shines even when it affects the gameplay experience, which I respect. A common complaint about the newest region as of my writing this, Sumeru, is that most of it is a desert, with only the eastern area being a rainforest. A bland world is a common complaint for many games, even Zelda titles, but even with the better part of a year to change this, Hoyoverse didn't, because the abundance of the desert was important. The abridged explanation is that Sumeru's habitat was entirely a desert in the past, ruled by a trifecta of gods. Life was good here until one of the gods died and the other went insane, so the third used all of her power to transform a corner of it into a safe and...
Okay, look. There's too many spoilers. I'm sorry, but I think there's too many spoilers in the video, and I'm worried about watching it, because, yeah, I can't. It's just too many spoilers in here and without sufficient warnings. And I don't know where it's going to go. Like, I don't know what it's going to say next. Like, I don't know what's going to lead into what. So although, like, I actually really, I love this approach to discussion. I love this kind of stuff. So I like the topic of the video and I love, like, the analysis here. But I would just recommend, like, please, if you're watching, please cut out all the spoilers if you can. Just be as vague as possible, or put all the spoilers in the end, so that way, if I know there's people watching that haven't finished things, then I'll feel safer doing that. Yeah. I'm not gonna. I just can't risk it. I can't risk it. So yeah. I might be caught up, but others might not be. It's just I think it's a habit I developed from streaming so much Final Fantasy XIV. I'm like super prickly about any potential spoilers because there's so many people that are not caught up all the way. So yeah, unfortunately, I will not be able to finish that. Even though I liked it. I like where it was going. I do agree that Hoyoverse world building is some of the best I've ever seen. The story is just really, really tight. It's really... I'm watching a friend of mine go through Sumeru's story right now, and I'm watching it again, and I'm just blown away by how well paced it is. The pacing is so, so good. Okay. Yeah, let me give the link here. If you have, yeah. I'll give the link. To the video. I put it there, but just be warned because it's got spoilers in it. Okay. So, let's knock stuff out here. Let's get through the stuff. I think the first thing we want to do is I think this is it. I think this is the story for the 3.7 event, but it's not got any actual card game stuff in it. This is it. Okay. That's the event. Spend the resin right away. Okay. Raise the dialogue volume. Okay, good call.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yes, it's okay. Sucrose is always gonna be there. So I started the Albedo quest. Okay, we better knock this out right now. Okay.
Wait, what? Am I seeing double? Do you have 2 tails?
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You want to pet them?
Why would she want to pet them? She has a tail.
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits into 2? Which one did you grow first? Oh, and what do you do when they start moving around while you're asleep?
I never thought about that. Man, I'd probably strangle myself in my sleep if I had a tail.
Oh, well,
sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before.
It's weird that that's striking, but no one says anything about Paimon, who's a floating fairy. Like, no one even comments on that. Everyone's just like, oh, what is that, like a weird bug? Okay, anyway.
Who's Diana chatting with? From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's probably from Inazuma.
Or a weeb.
Oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time.
Huh? You think I could grow 2 tails as well?
Sure,
no.
You're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form. I was just climbing a tree
She's not a yokai,
when another
though,
tail popped out.
What?
Just like that. People started calling me, Nekomata, I think?
Wait, you were climbing a tree and another tail popped out? Wait, what? Well, what else is gonna pop out? Maybe a third tail is gonna pop out.
Yokai?
The fuck?
Nekomata?
What?
No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Cat's line. Oh, is that what Sucrose is?
Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai?
Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
I love there's this cat in the background that's just like, this is weird, champ. That's a normal cat. It's just like, yeah. I don't know, bro. Like, I'm a regular fucking cat.
Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over Teyvat. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer.
Oh, she's working for Amazon.
Diona of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Great. Feel free to come hang out anytime.
She's an Amazon shipping person.
Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma?
I guess. Well, cats also have tails.
Hey, Diona!
Hey!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you back to Mondstadt?
Goro, is he a yokai? I don't think he is.
Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Cat's-tail, so we thought we'd come and say hi. Oh, and by the way, who was that just now? Oh, she's a courier from Komania Express. They're an international delivery service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Cat's-tail doing international business now? No. A customer left some goods with us and arranged for Komania Express to pick them up. That's all. I didn't mind.
Oh, okay. You know, I think that hiring the cat girls for the Amazon warehouse would be a good idea for Jeff Bezos because, like, it makes going to the bathroom easier if you can just use any box.
You've been to Inazuma, right? Did you, see lots of yokai like her there?
We saw some with wings on their back and others with fox ears.
But this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with two tails. Whoa! I'd love to go see for myself one day. Anyway, what were you two here for again? Did you need me for something?
What were we here for again? Paimon?
Oh, yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a Genius Invocation TCG tournament? Apparently there's prizes and stuff. A tournament?
I'm here for the story,
you
though.
must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big event. They even had posters imported from Inazuma. But I'm busy with things here, so I didn't sign up. I don't know all the details. Maybe try asking my boss.
Wait, she's not the boss? Oh yeah, she just works here, but she's not the boss.
Got it. Well, with any luck, we'll win some more, and then we'll treat you to some yummy food.
Is it all about food?
Huh. What do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all.
We'll make you proud.
That's meow like it. Okay, you two should probably get going now. Head to the Fountain Plaza. My boss usually takes a walk around there at this time of day.
Okay.
All right, we'll go there right away.
That's meow like it. That's a stretch. This is a little bit of a stretch. Because when you need to say meow.
Hey, Margaret. We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess. Back to play some cards?
Oh, I think she's from Fontaine. I think she's French.
It's not like we only ever come back to Mondstadt to play cards.
Oh, really? I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
We're here for the story.
King of Invocations Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diona mentioned.
Mm-hmm, that's the one. Genius Invocation TCG has been attracting more and more players lately.
Man, they really want people to play this card game really bad.
The Adventurers Guild arranged
Really
venues
bad.
in every city to hold a regional tournament for the King of Invocations Grand Prix. The rewards are quite substantial.
It's like a big advertisement for TCG.
Mondstadt is already at the final stage, so I'm afraid you might be a little too late to get that prize.
What? But
Really? Oh, darn.
dang.
We already promised Diona we'd treat her to some food with the Mora we won.
Yeah, now we're not gonna win any more.
It's all right. There's bound to be a next time. This card game came out of nowhere
says
and
I'm
has
too
already
late.
taken the world by storm. Who knows where it'll go next? The game's creators must be ecstatic with all this success, don't you think? It's unbelievably popular.
Wow, is it really? Now, what's the game? Genius Invocation TCG, and it's very popular, you say? And the game's creators, they agree that it is very successful and very popular, and we should all play it right now. Is that right?
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more people there are to play it with.
Wow, that's amazing. I can't wait to play right now.
Well, you may have missed the boat on the official event, but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by some players. Would that interest you at all?
Unofficial tourney?
That's right. With all the excitement surrounding the main
Hell
tournament,
yeah.
players can hardly contain their enthusiasm.
I
So
can't
they've set
contain
up an
myself.
unofficial tourney aimed at a larger player base.
But it's already so popular. How could we possibly have any more people
You can
playing
sign up
it?
at any time and play however many matches you want. They even have pre-built decks for players to use. Oh, and the rewards are pretty generous too.
Wow, what kind of rewards can I get, Margaret?
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of this. Thanks for the info, Margaret. We'll go check it out.
You're welcome. There
Bro.
are plenty of booths at the venue offering food and other fun
They're
activities.
laying
so
it on
it's
a little
definitely
thick.
worth a
That's
visit.
all I'm saying.
Who knows? You might even bump into some old friends there.
Wait, old friends? Story.
Right. If there's nothing else you needed, I'll be continuing my walk now.
You're girl, you're not doing anything. You're not even walking. You're just.
Paimon still thinks that with your abilities, winning the grand prize in the official tournament would have been as easy as pie. Just imagine it. Honorary Knight defeats foes and emerges as tournament champion.
Wait,
The headline practically writes itself.
man, they even put 2 new characters in this story quest too. They even were like, all right, so what is it gonna take to make everybody do this fucking quest and get heavy TCG advertising? 2, we'll put a cat girl in it and new region character. All right, everybody's gonna fucking do it.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
There she is.
Whoa, who are you? And why the heck are you eavesdropping on us?
Yeah, that's very rude.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I tend to keep my ears peeled at all times. Didn't even realize I was listening in.
Your ears peeled. I don't think that's the expression. I think it's eyes peeled, which is really gross when you think about it. You shouldn't be peeling your ears or your eyes. That's gross.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to cover the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
Did you just get off the train here? Did you find your way here from the station? All right. I like your outfit. Does it have any pom-poms on it? It's hard to tell. It's kind of hard to see. Never heard of it.
The Steambird is a major news outlet headquartered in Fontaine and widely acclaimed all over Teyvat. We even have regular columnists based right here in Mondstadt.
Okay. So it's fake news?
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. What was that you were saying about some breaking news?
Breaking news?
Oh, looks like I've managed to pique your interest. Well, the truth is that my keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
Okay.
Huge news stories.
Why?
You sure your senses are reliable?
Even Paimon. even Paimon's like, are you sure? Because there's really nothing happening here, girl. Like, it's just the TCG. Like, that's it. I don't know what you heard, but
Absolutely. After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is the Card Snatcher.
the card snatcher. There's a thief in our midst. Wait, and why are you the only one who knows about it, but not the Knights of Favonius? What the fuck are they doing?
Card Snatcher?
Mm-hmm. He stole his opponent's cards when they weren't looking. I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into thin air.
Another day in Mondstadt, another day of everyone else doing the police work for them. Literally, they don't do anything. They do not do anything. It's funny because Jean is the only one who does work.
But why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
Because they're worth a lot. Obviously.
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist to dig up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news piece.
She's cute. Wait a minute. Wait. That's a camera. Her bow tie is a camera. She's recording this right now. She has a body cam.
So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind the scenes?
Oh my god. She might be secret police.
That does sound interesting.
Just like Yalan.
Why us? Any reason you singled us out in particular?
I told you guys Yalan from Fontaine and you didn't believe me. Well, well, well. I'm the only one who figured it out. They have like a really top secret spy agency over there.
Are you kidding me?
No. That's true.
It's a no-brainer, considering you're the
She
honorary
says, "Are you
one who
kidding?"
saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti,
True.
a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
Yes. That is right. I have done all of that. That is true.
Okay, point taken.
Yes. I am very
It
great.
seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for ourselves, huh?
Let's hear more. What else do we
Hey,
do?
we've got better things to do than listening to that.
Hey!
I promise you, teaming up with me will be a great move for you. For starters, when my exclusive news article is published, you'll be credited as contributors.
That sounds pretty good.
Not to mention that being
Will
in
we
a
get
news
money?
agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in
No.
real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine. And if you
No.
ever wanted to run an ad in the paper one day, no problem. I could make that happen.
We're getting paid in exposure, basically.
That actually sounds genuinely useful. What do you think, Traveler?
Maybe the card snatcher is a cute man.
Great! Then welcome to the news crew. I've heard that the Traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your reputation, but even nicer to experience it for myself. Now then, before we start
She's
investigating
buttering
our
me
card
up.
snatcher, I have one other small
Pretty
task to
hard.
take care of first.
She's like,
That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership. Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Okay, a cash bonus. Okay.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way. I thought you would have figured out who it is I'm talking about by now. From what I've heard, you're quite well acquainted.
What? Who the...
Oh, it's someone we know? That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt.
Oh my god, is it gonna be Deluxe?
Never mind. Just lead the way, Charlotte.
I'm over it. I'm so over it with Deluxe. He was so rude. Damn, she's fast!
One of your rich friends, I'd
Oh
assume.
my gosh, she's fast!
After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
Oh my gosh, she's really fast.
That still doesn't really narrow it down.
Just like
We know
Yalan,
lots
by the
of
way.
people with lots of Mora.
Just like Yalan, by the way.
Wow. I guess
People
being a
in
national
Fontaine
hero
are
earns you friends in
Stop
high
that!
places.
Hey, stop that. He's eating the flowers.
Here we are. Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash.
Okay. This seems legit and not suspicious at all.
Huh? Oh, so it's...
Who is it?
Who is it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what brings you here? And
I'm sorry, I don't believe
Mona. Wait, Mona's at home? So all this times that I came to her house asking for the rent money and she acted like she was at home and she turned off all the lights and she's hiding under the window. She was here the whole time.
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Oh my god. She's such a deadbeat, man.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
And she has a job, she's getting paid.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really does do her homework.
Yeah, she's really smart.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine.
She's
I hope
such
it
a
wasn't too
scammer.
much trouble.
Mona's a scammer, man.
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow. Sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Tibet, Mona.
Yeah, it sounds like you've had a little successful business. You're running out of this apartment that you don't pay for.
Have I never told you? Well,
No,
I've
you
been
didn't.
writing my column, All Things Astrological, for the Steambird for a long time now.
Okay.
The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
I feel like she's the type of person that she has money, but she always acts like she's broke as shit. Always.
Huh. You make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
Oh my god. Do not buy into this. This is a scam. Don't do it.
What? No, of course not. It's just that
Don't believe
once
her.
I knew the bonus was coming, I
Here she goes again. Here
reallocated
she
some
goes with her
funds that
scam.
I'd previously set aside for daily
Here she
necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's all.
Oh, it's just things have been really hard lately because, I mean, it's just I'm barely getting by and I just don't know how to make any money and that's why you should not ever charge me too much.
Classic Mona.
Jesus.
Aha!
It's a
Perfect!
scam. It's all
Renowned
just,
astrologist, broken, starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
It's like that Seinfeld episode where George acts like he's super busy at work, even though he's not. Like he just tried to look really stressed all the time, so the boss would never ask him to do more work. So anytime the boss came by and like wanted to tell George to do extra stuff, he'd just see George like. So he thinks that George is really busy, but he's not. He's not actually doing anything. That sounds a little exaggerated, don't you think?
Mona's actually super rich.
Yes.
Just that astrology research is really expensive.
Okay.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch.
She is
Anyway,
loaded.
enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, traveler in Paimon?
By the way, where do we throw all of our money away, right? In the stars. What's the most expensive thing you can buy? The fucking stars in this game. What's all over her outfit? The fucking Prima gems and the stars. Nobody's making more money than Mona. Look at that. She's got Primos all over her whole thing.
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the card snatcher.
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocations Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar.
I'm much too busy with my research these days
Oh,
to
she's
dedicate
busy.
time to a competition. Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there?
No, I guess it would be a gamble, Mona.
Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time.
What do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants.
I don't think that she would do that. Yeah, I don't think that she would do that.
Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen.
Well, yes, obviously. Anyway,
She
if
doesn't
past
have to do
precedent
that.
is anything to go by,
You're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner.
Wait, what?
Especially if you're chasing after this card snatcher, was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against?
Is it dangerous?
Thanks for the offer, but there's no need.
But I don't have
Relying on
any
your
cards.
astrological skills for all the juicy details would make this story a Mona exclusive. But that's not quite the kind of exclusive report I'm going for here.
Charlotte, you better hide your light cones, man. He's gonna think it's cards and steal them.
But don't you worry. They call it investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways. All right, well, best of luck with your investigation then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor.
Take care of yourself, Mona.
I will, and yes, we should. I'll hold you to that. I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue. The Mondstadt Regional Final should be starting shortly.
Man, Charlotte's super high energy.
All right. Paimon can't wait to find out who the finalists are.
Okay. But where's the card snatcher? What if it's a cute guy? I don't have any Wait, I do! He probably wouldn't want any of my cards.
Take it easy.
I have a Yaimiko card.
So this is the
You
venue,
might steal that.
huh? Seems pretty lively here.
Oh. Well, what's that? Are they sus? Oh my god, it's Kaya. Oh my god, it's Kaya. He's coming this way!
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon, what a rare surprise.
Oh my god.
Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
Yes. I did.
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius?
I did.
You better not be slacking off again.
What? He doesn't need to go to work. He's busy. He's like doing intelligence work and stuff.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work.
You're on top of your work? You're really on top of things?
Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work. Can you?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
just
god.
be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
I can't think of any other ways to relax outside of work. Kaya, why are you looking at me like that?
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far?
People.
You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to ask him about the cards. Oh yeah.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort. Not while I've been playing, anyway. Why do you ask?
Look, his VA is so good. Okay? His VA is like such a smooth voice.
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she... Huh? Where'd Charlotte go? She was right here, wasn't she? Oh, I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself.
Okay, well, why don't you go follow her?
Journalist from Fontaine. Oh, you mean the one from the Steambird.
You guys
I
go
do
deal with
recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue, so we're helping her investigate.
Wow, could you be any louder, Paimon? Are you serious? Paimon's like, hey, we're here to investigate and search for the card snatcher, so I don't know if they're around here, but if they are, well, we're gonna go find them right now. So, and then they run off.
A card snatcher?
Damn, Paimon.
Very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is after?
No, I don't know.
What makes you say that?
Like, I couldn't answer any of Kaya's questions, so it's good that Paimon is the
Hello,
one.
everyone. Your attention, please. The final is about to begin. Now,
let's give a warm welcome to our 2 contestants.
Guess we'll have to leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time.
Give it your best, Kaya.
Don't worry. I will.
Go get him, Kaya.
Why they give him a voice actor like that? Why are they doing that? Well, you know why.
So
But
Chandler,
he's a free
who's
character.
gonna win?
Obviously, Kaya's
Yeah,
gonna win.
Kaya's quite the crafty one. He must have some tricks up his sleeve.
He is crafty, though.
Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines.
That's true.
Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job?
Yeah?
Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her.
Okay. She's trying to get a clickbait headline. She's doing her research so she can get a clickbait.
Charlotte, what happened? You just disappeared without saying anything.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That was very considerate. Maybe Paimon could take notes.
But Kaya's one of the finalists. Don't you want to interview him or something? You did say you were supposed to be covering the competition.
Are you her boss now? What are you doing? I thought you were here doing your job. Aren't you supposed to be here covering the competition? Don't you want to, I don't know, interview the fucking contestants because they're about to start? And it just looks like you don't really have your shit together at all.
Yeah, I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those 2.
She's so bossy. I love it.
From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight. I'm sure they must be plotting something.
What are they doing? He's making something.
You mean there are 2 card snatchers?
Maybe they're just making a friendship bracelet.
Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act. Huh? Wait! Where'd the other guy go?
That's not how... We don't do that here, Charlotte. Okay? We don't presume they're guilty before we have evidence of it. This is the land of freedom, Charlotte. The city of freedom, okay?
He's on the run!
After him!
It's a little backwards. What about his rights?
You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
Wait, me? No.
Oh,
no, she's talking.
kind. You should see the celebrities in Fontaine, the lengths they'll go to try and avoid the public eye.
Oh.
Compared to that, this is nothing.
Oh, she was
That wasn't supposed to be a compliment.
she was talking to Charlotte. Oh. It's like,
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side gate. Let's follow him, but quietly. We mustn't let him spot us.
okay, let's creep on him. Creeper mode. I need Nahida to be a creeper. Peak creeping. We'll watch from a distance and then learn their thoughts. Oh, there he's got tackling Paimon.
Getting away from the city. How long are we gonna follow him for?
Okay, let's split up. Paimon take the rear. I'll take the left flank. Charlotte, you take the right flank. We're gonna herd them in to the lake so they'll have nowhere to go. Okay, and then we'll have Kaya coming up around by the lake, and he's gonna swoop in. So they're gonna be completely cut off.
At this rate, we're gonna miss Kaya and Timmy's match.
Oh yeah, but he's in the match. Dang. The plan's ruined. The plan is ruined.
Grow,
Up.
grow.
Fast.
Take it easy.
Oh, look, it's an uncompleted puzzle out there. Okay, I'm not gonna look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. No, they are being very sus. Maybe they're running because they noticed we're chasing them.
Oh, there. Looks like he stopped. Let's sit tight and see what happens.
Yeah, they won't notice us right here in the open.
Why did he come all the way out here? Is he gonna hide something?
This is very inconspicuous.
And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble!
What? Why would he go out here to get ambushed? What is happening? He went out there like
Help!
knowing it was.
Someone save me!
This is a scam. We're getting
What
scammed.
are the treasure hoarders doing so close to the city?
This is a setup. This is a setup.
Freeze!
Quietly, right now. Emerge. Right
This is
here.
a setup.
Are you alright?
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my god.
I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders, did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
You can't hear music. That's weird.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
Check your cards. Do you have all your cards?
Oh, really? Then
Do you have
why
your
did
light
they target
codes?
you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
Huh? A deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament.
We have the evidence right here. You should come quietly.
I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Wow.
Whoa! No, please. I'll talk. But you gotta believe me. There's nothing shady going on. I swear.
What is it then?
Wow. That was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures at all.
She did because she has her camera and her. She was taking pictures. You just can't.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, well, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Was it Sino? I bet.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap.
Was it a gotcha? It was like a card pack that he got really lucky.
This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there. I could hardly believe my luck.
So
I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Something doesn't add up.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately.
Oh, here we
and
go.
Some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy. It didn't strike me as that unusual.
Wait, so you're telling me that I could pay extra Mora to get a very fancy card back that would be in demand and sought after by collectors and ordinary players alike?
But after I gave him the card back, he let out a sigh of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue, or something like that.
Oh no, he's a completionist. That's probably the worst curse you can have as a gamer. It's such a curse to have the completionism gene. Like, I'm so sorry if that is you.
Or something like that. He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
I'm positive. I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
Wow, so if I got one of these card backs, then I could also have my burdens taken
That
off?
I don't know. But in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius. After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
Something doesn't add up about his story. I don't know. It's just something feels
It sounds like that guy's
off.
just collecting rare card backs. Are you sure this is
I
the
don't
person
know.
you're after, Charlotte?
Well, it definitely doesn't add up.
Yeah.
You really think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card bags bought from a grocery store?
You could get a really valuable one. I mean, you could get something good from the standard banner.
My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news.
But if you're a journalist, wouldn't you want to not threaten to turn the guy in to the police right away? You would want to get in, like sneak in to the card selling ring and meet the card kingpin. Is there real treasure?
Treasure! Maybe the cardbacks make a treasure map. You know, collect all the pieces, put them together, and they reveal where the treasure is buried.
What? No.
Who knows? But wherever this leads,
No.
we're definitely onto something.
No way.
Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy. He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too.
Oh, are we gonna get to meet all of our friends
Wait,
again?
Shouldn't we check in with Kaya before
Wait.
we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
Wait, do I have to do the Hotel quest?
Good idea. Let's go.
It's not required, right? Oh my gosh, I hope not. It could be.
Come on out.
It might be the case. I don't... As long as you didn't unlock it. I did unlock it. That's not a problem, right? Oh my god.
I hereby declare the winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final
Oh
of
my
the
God.
King of Invocations Grand Prix is Timmy!
Timmy!
Wow, Timmy won! That's amazing!
Hey, Kaya. Come talk
I was
to me.
beaten by the best.
Kaya.
Timmy's a tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time.
You're so gracious in defeat and so handsome.
It's all right. You don't need to comfort me. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté.
Oh my god. Kaya speaking French. Oh my god.
I'm Kaya, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
Enchanté.
I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt?
The pleasure is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
Mondstadt's reputation as the city of freedom is truly deserved. That's why I spent all my time here trying to put people in jail.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. Did you find something? I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition.
Oh. Did I distract you by not being there? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have left his tournament.
I
That was
see.
rude. The whole time he's doing his tournament, he's thinking, why isn't Zepla here? Why did Zepla run away? Why did she go out the side gate? Is she... Oh my god, that's why he lost!
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much about them.
Well, if no one cares about them, then why do we... Well, because he's stealing. And we're the police.
Well, while I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor, I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties to attend to.
Okay, what is that though? Because we're doing it. We're doing the knight's job right now. We're tracking down the guys. So.
In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses.
Okay.
Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact, if Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steambird before long.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Only problem with Kaya is he's a huge flirt.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. It'll give me a chance to write down everything that's happened today.
Oh, Paimon wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Yeah, who are they? They both have short hair, so it can't be Ether and Lumine. Who are they?
Maybe, but very little is known about either of them.
Huh.
Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary food and drink.
So, is that a teaser for 2 new characters that are coming?
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
I was reading up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them. But I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended.
Doesn't it look kind of like a Sumeru outfit? So maybe they're from there.
It's as if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
That's very weird. What a mysterious couple of game designers.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their reasons.
Huh. So the people that designed the game never played it again? Wait, is this the TCG devs telling on themselves? I hope not.
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocation's Grand
Project
Prix.
Yes, they were forced to make the game for their job, but then they never played it.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about.
Hearing that put you at ease. Puts me at ease. That's a weird sentence. Hearing that... oh, okay. Okay.
Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher.
That's a little bit awkward.
I heard Snezhnaya has an old saying. If you try chasing 2 rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Oh, is that what they say? You know, Liyue has a saying like that about trying to sail 3 boats at the same time. So you have to be careful that you don't sail too many boats or chase too many rabbits at once.
Well, the Traveler and Paimon can always split up and chase 1 rabbit each.
Guess so. I guess that's true.
Oh, okay. Now Paimon's feeling hungry. We
Hungry?
can worry about all this later. Right now, it's time to get some grub.
Oh my god, wait. Paimon got hungry thinking about rabbits? Oh, shit.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls.
I'm in danger.
The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
Sounds great. Thanks, Kaya.
To be continued. What? What? A Tour of Wonders. It's like extra quests. These are mini games that I don't need to do right now. You can use the event menu to go to the next quest. Okay. That's not the event menu. That's the Yoimiya quest. Dual Summoner Summit. Oh! Story. Go to quest in Liyue. Shit! Uh-oh. Okay, well, that means that I need to do something else first. Yeah. Why do people unlock quests before they intend to play them? I'll tell you why. It's because I'm streaming. And, I like to do this character quest on stream. And I also don't want to cap on my keys. So, I will sometimes unlock the quest and just hope that it won't start. And I try to avoid cities. Yeah, it's bad. If I weren't streaming, I wouldn't be doing that. But I'm trying to not waste keys and stuff.
Why did we come here?
I don't know,
I've
Paimon.
got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. We got lost on our way to the TCG.
Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just, concerned for your safety.
Yes.
It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Oh.
Quick, do something!
Hey, I thought you were worried about my safety.
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal.
Well, that's not so bad.
If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Oh, you don't like it when people come in after you to eat you. Well, well, well. Why don't you think about that next time you're trying to eat everybody else?
Who are you?
I came from beyond the heavens.
Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me.
Are you scared?
I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend.
Oh.
No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew.
Funeral?
Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
Did I scare it?
Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Take us to your leader. But not Hu Tao, the other one.
Gods protect me!
No. Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand.
What's wrong with this guy? There's nothing scary about either one of us.
Don't come any closer.
He's the one being
I
creepy.
mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
What's his problem?
Hey, Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen.
Wow. What a cheese. Yet the butterfly flutters away. Is that him?
Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Maybe he thinks that we're... I don't know. Like, we're demons? But Paimon is a demon name. So maybe we are demons.
Director! There's a ghost after me!
Oh?
Uh-oh. It's Hu Tao.
Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly. We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain?
Yeah, we're not ghosts.
Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Wait a minute. Doesn't she work for the funeral parlor? I mean, it makes sense. Every time she was in my party, like, we all died. So,
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new
That makes
undertakers,
sense.
Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
she thinks I'm her client with the number of times she arranged my funeral.
Funeral. Funeral. Oh, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhangli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
I think so.
Oh, you know Zhangli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality.
Wait, what exactly is she doing over there? Is she exsanguinating people? Is she putting, like, putting the formaldehyde in
A
the
satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town.
Is she?
Whatever the request, I'd
Is
be
it-
glad to hear it.
Is it like the mortuary assistant job that she's doing? Girl, we're not clients. You're not in my party anymore.
Yeah. If we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
You know what? So let me tell you a little story really quickly. I grew up in a really tiny small town in the backwoods of Louisiana, and it's connected to a much larger town. And my mom told me that back in the day, people used to have, like, basically, my little town has an insane asylum in it, and it has, like, a huge graveyards. My mom said that there used to be bumper stickers on people's cars that would say, that would have, like, a picture of the funeral, of the graveyard, and a picture of the insane asylum, and it would say, one way or another, you'll end up here, like in our town name. Yeah.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
It's probably hard to get flowers because she's hoarding them all. Like, how many silk flowers do you need? She's like got some in her hat. She needs like 1 million.
Whoa. Slow down. That's...
No wonder nobody else can get the damn flowers.
There's a lot to unpack here.
Is everyone at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a weirdo?
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill.
Okay.
To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony.
Supernatural activity.
It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Oh.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence.
Man, she's creepy. She is really creepy.
You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
She is freaking me out.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
I'm on an adventure.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild.
This is great. Next time someone says, hey, you're not supposed to be here, just say, oh, well, I'm on an adventure, so. It's okay. Like, do you work here? No, I'm on an adventure.
Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood?
Wood? What do you mean?
The fuck does that mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance.
We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
Wait. Does that mean how close I am to death? Oh no. Because she says, oh, you're an adventurer? Then you're like premium tier already. Because the odds that you are gonna need our services soon are very, very high.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter.
Oh my god, that's why she loves hilly trolls so much. Is because they're dying constantly.
Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
That's so charming.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway,
Shouldn't have
I
come
have a
here.
favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
I think what makes this even creepier is her like upbeat tone of voice. I'm so unsettled right now. You know what? What's in it for me? Sure.
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return? Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
It's my brother. Can you help me find him?
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you.
That's devil magic.
You
Cow.
see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
She offered to do a seance just now.
When did we become your assistants?
It's a necromancer.
Longshore
God.
Funeral Parlor. The ones
Hey, it's
who no
Hess.
longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead?
Yeah, she's talking about the dead. She's talking to the dead. I don't want to talk to the hilly trolls that I killed. I'm creeped out. I'm really creeped out. Hu Tao.
Ugh, you again.
Me
Look,
again?
I told you, we're
Oh,
not
no, she's
interested in
talking
the
to
kind
Cal.
of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Let her cook. Actually, don't. Please don't let her cook at all.
Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up
She's
with a
just
new
terrible at
proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order.
This is psychotic.
That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
What the fuck? All right. This is like late stage capitalism.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Hu Tao, you're giving the Adventure Guild way too much credit. If adventurers die out in the field, they don't give a fuck. They're not out there collecting the cadavers. They're not out there trying to get the coffins arranged. If you die out in the mud, they leave you there. That's it. it's game over. They can barely afford to pay me to go and fight the Hilly Turtles.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Wow. Lan is just done.
Oh, wait, hold on.
She's not.
What would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
That's a pretty good deal. 30% off for parties of 10. I mean, I could use that in Spiral Abyss.
Director, please, you did
It's
your
like
best.
8, and then we're dying.
We don't need another
every
clash with
other.
the Millilith.
So.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Look, this is going nowhere. We need to do TCG. That's the most important thing right now.
Nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Yes, let's go back there and play TCG, the card game that's sweeping the nation.
Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss.
It's very popular.
Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Some things are inevitable. Where is this place anyway? Oh, it's... They're gonna make you scale a cliff to get up there.
Take it easy.
Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Okay, now run.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all.
That would make sense. They want you to scale a super dangerous cliff to get to the funeral parlor. It's like every time I go to the car mechanic, I feel like the road to the mechanic is so bad. On purpose. So hopefully you'll break something on your way in.
Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
Nah, my apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door.
The commissions? What do you mean, commissions?
I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek.
Okay. Like for the funeral, not, okay. I misunderstood.
It is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
Man, she's evil. I think she's evil.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
What's the special offer?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we?
It explains why she's like this. Okay.
Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them.
Why?
Then I organized
What could have been
the
wrong?
Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up. Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise. And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development.
So why exactly is she in the Empire business? For the funeral home? Like, this is a business that's not going to be in trouble. Like, people are just, they're not going to stop dying, right?
The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
Look at her face. Look at her face right now. Buy one, get one free. She's pure evil.
What do they buy?
What do you mean what she's happy?
A solid and durable second home, of course.
A second home.
Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
It won't deteriorate before you do. And no wonder you're on the Millilith's radar.
All right, Mung.
That's
Keep
fucking
adding
funny.
those special offers
That's
to the wooden
funny.
tiles.
Yeah,
The
that's
future of our
hilarious.
business depends on it.
What the fuck?
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right?
This is hilarious.
It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client.
She's so chipper about it.
But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
She should go market to the treasure hoarders.
I told you we're not your assistants!
Paimon mad.
Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again.
We did.
Let's look around while she's away.
Paimon's still mad we're not doing TCG right now. I love Paimon so much too. She's so silly. Looks like we got dragged into doing everybody else's work for them again. A board used for hanging the wooden tiles. All the tiles should be blank. The characters on the back of the tiles must be the special offer. Wow, what a deal. I can't wait to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
You must be the director's new hires.
It is a once-in-a-lifetime.
Not us. We're just very curious about Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Yeah, what's wrong with her?
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk.
Well, that's the creepiest thing you could have said, but...
The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Excuse me, what the fuck are you talking about?
Tactful?
What does that mean? It looks more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
I am extremely unnerved by this entire experience so far. She seems like the most terrifying character in the game so far too.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora.
Buy one, get one free.
I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
Do we want that? I think we want them to feel cold
But
and
director,
lifeless.
isn't lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's what I thought.
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Yeah, we gotta make it hip for the new generation.
Why does Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, director.
Poor
This
guy's
guy's kind of
giving
annoying.
up.
This guy like barely does anything, but he constantly talking back.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
Basically, if Hu Tao is around, run.
We? in us.
Yes, us doing her work with her assistants, mortuary
Who
assistant.
else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well,
Yeah, that guy who works for
probably
you.
wouldn't see them if there was.
Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean?
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Yes, it's creepy.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Why don't you think before you talk?
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is.
You know, I'm not really afraid of death as much as I'm afraid of Hu Tao.
What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits.
I guess that's one way of comforting people. Just be so terrifying that even death seems like nothing compared to you and the way that you are.
Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Yes.
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
I've seen lots of ghosts.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible.
What? Guard the border between life and death. You mean the veil between here and the Shadowlands? What? So people can't see the border and they shouldn't.
So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
So lying. So lying to people.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
That's why you're weird.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind.
Oh!
If you stick by me, everything will become clear.
She said we're a bore. That's so mean.
All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Wow, rude.
Director, wait.
What the fuck?
What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G. What about Big G? Where's Big
G?
Who's the fuck is that?
We've been in Liyue for
What a-
ages and never heard that name.
Who's
Oh,
Big?
nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Big G.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Big G. How did it all turn out like this? Don't mind me. Just thinking out loud.
Big G sounds like a rapper. Hu Tao is a rapper. I heard her rap. Maybe it is. Here's little Wu.
Sorry, who are you?
Is he the opening act?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
What do you think? I hope you got your affairs in order.
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days?
Haha,
Any
just kidding.
aches or pains?
Haha, just kidding. How are you feeling? Do you feel close to death? This is literally how Hu Tao talks to people. This is how she talks to people. How are you feeling?
You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal.
She's like WebMD.
When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
She's WebMD.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you.
Says I feel happy.
Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Bring out your dead.
Why did they get angry?
Yeah.
What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Why did he get mad about this? It's
I'm
weird.
convinced it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
It wouldn't matter. Who's she? It's rude. It's very rude and weird. Ah. Okay. All right. This way. This is not what I expected. I don't know what I expected from Hotel, but I didn't expect it to be this weird. At all. Like... Okay, let's just...
And you are? Be quick.
Yeah, I
busy.
didn't expect.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I'm not in need of your services.
Not yet.
So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
No.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that.
Okay.
Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
She's trying to be like uber deaf.
Curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
Why are you doing this? Oh no! I can't go that way. I can't go that way. She is unhinged. Where the heck is it? I guess down. Oh, there. I see. There, I see.
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
Wait, can you arrange the death as well as the funeral?
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Are you trying to make me feel better?
No.
Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really, but it's entertaining.
Not really.
Oh, that's what
Just getting really uncomfortable.
I wanna know, girl. Enough business development. Please. Help me find someone.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development.
What else was it?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own...
What can I say? I am Paimon. For the same person.
The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild.
So what are you doing now?
I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Yeah, Big G.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm.
Oh no.
The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G.
but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly.
Hey, Kawashima Kira, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That reminds me, we should have had the Welkin giveaway goal up this whole time. We should have had that up this whole time. So I'll just start it. I'll put it at 10 because you just did the... Okay.
So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
If that was stopping for a quick chat and react, I mean, that took a long time.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
It's like, oh, why would I do that? Why would I help people get better? That doesn't help me.
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Wait, Big G, that's her ult, right? That, yokai looking dude. That's the ult. I remember. That's Big G. Okay. Man, I love the Liyue music. It's so good. It's Big G. This is like the story of how we got Big G. But he's lost in the mortal... Look, none of that explains or excuses her behavior and the way that she talks to people at all.
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
How do you lose a ghost? What is he supposed to... Where is he supposed to be?
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really.
Okay.
But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him.
But did he take advantage of one of the incredible limited time deals available here at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill.
It's too bad only one person died instead of like 10, because then you could have gotten the 30% discount when you buy in bulk.
But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams.
Mm-hmm. Why?
I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
What is this responses? Why is... What is this? What the fuck? Why is... Both responses is, wow, sounds like you're full of shit. That just doesn't happen.
Perhaps. I
What
don't
is
have
that?
proof, but
That's so rude.
I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day.
This guy's pouring his heart out.
How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter.
Oh, that's why he doesn't do any work, because you're not paying him. You think this is okay instead of paying him a salary? You're not paying him any money. But this is fine?
And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Monk forever.
Let's just do a seance.
Those people we found today were also Monk's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
This is really... I hear the cat from TCG Lounge.
Wong Hill, childhood
Like,
friends?
hey.
Seems like we're out of leads.
I know, that's what we're supposed to be doing. But I figured we might as well.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Meow.
My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me.
What?
Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a
You're
dare.
paranoid.
After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me.
Go talk to Baiju.
I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
This guy's straight up insane.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
How do you know?
You believe so too? That it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals.
Wait, is that true?
And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end!
Wait a minute, is that a lore drop right there?
The symptoms I'm having are
Wait a
just
minute.
like those described in the tales.
Oh shit, it sounds like really important lore tidbit. Might want to remember.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
That's rich coming from her.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Yes, that's what I said.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic
That's what
stuff
I
like
said.
this, right? Help me. I beg you. I'm too young to die.
Gosh.
All right, don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations.
How convenient that the guy who is possessed with the spirit that we were looking for just showed up and said, hey, I'm possessed.
Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
That's very convenient.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
I wonder if she gets paid either. Because Zhongli doesn't have any money.
Right. Let's go.
I wonder if anybody's getting paid out here. She probably... Maybe that's why she's upselling everything, because she's probably getting, like, almost nothing. That's the way. Oh yeah, Zhongli doesn't have... Basically, no one has money at the funeral parlor. So she has to do all kinds of extra marketing to make ends meet. Because Zhongli doesn't care. This other guy obviously doesn't care. So this is the tactics she has to resort to. It's not even her fault. Oh, what a nice song here.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
What?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
Wait. Why did she bring us here? Paimon, run!
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark.
You don't believe?
I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible.
Alright.
And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that?
Like what? Like 1 or less?
Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
This is so crazy. Like, she's completely full of shit. Just like Zhongli. Well, she went to the Zhongli School of Negotiation. Basically, he's like, all right, Hu Tao, here, listen up. This is how you need to run the business. Never pay anyone any money. And pretend like you know what's going on. But just bullshit constantly, okay? You need to be like the chat GPT of conversation. Anytime someone comes to you with a question, just say, yes, you're completely right. I'm going to tell you how to fix it right now. It doesn't have to be based in any reality at all. They just have to believe it.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
I don't remember it.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness.
Oh, Zhao.
Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered.
I remember.
That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods.
That sounds right, though. That doesn't sound like they're mistaking it. That's what that is.
The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
So there was a horrible plague and they had to burn all the bodies.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death.
It makes me think about the other plague that afflicted certain people in Sumeru. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times.
To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
It sounds like, did this plague actually cause zombies? It sounds like a zombie plague. What did you mean?
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop.
It sounds like the plagues have come back several times, and they just have to do this again each time. Isn't that really concerning?
Ah, you're finally here. We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits.
Okay.
It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form.
This is all bullshit.
But don't worry. The traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
Doing the dirty work again.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Oh, is this going to be a trial
Will
with Hu Tao?
that really solve my problem?
Yes, this will solve all your problems.
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
Trust. Nahida, eat trust.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different?
No. You're weird. You're fucking weird.
All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. Here we go.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Absolutely batshit, girl.
Gotcha.
You guys said the quest would explain why she is like
counting
that.
on you.
It didn't do that. So far, that hasn't happened.
Seems like an
so I don't know
emergency.
what...
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
You're fixed. Your psychosis is solved.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you.
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it!
You've been pranked.
Why would you do this? We've all been pranked.
What?
You've been pranked.
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters.
Keck, wait!
And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
Yeah, it looks like it was just in your head after all,
The
huh?
curse wasn't real?
No. No. You're just crazy. You feel better?
Then why was I sick?
Feel a lot better?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad,
Who knows?
just
We don't
scared
fucking know.
yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
Why would you tell him that after he thought he was fine?
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Okay.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this
He's
time,
fine with
but
it.
I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say.
Yeah. It's like a placebo effect, kind of, I guess. It's working.
I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing.
What about the dreams
However,
and stuff?
unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics.
What about the dreams and the
Since
other
we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I can't believe we didn't resolve
I believe
anything.
that won't be needed. He found us first.
What do you mean?
Big
Wait, what?
G?
Wait, he's here?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
He's here. He's here right now.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
It's the ad time right now. The ad is in progress. I see it. The ad is in progress. Yeah. I see. It's like 30 seconds left on it. I'll wait. Are you banned? No. I see your message. You're not banned or anything. 20 seconds left. So Big G is just a child. So that means Big G can't be the ghost that she uses in her ult. I don't remember what she says in her ult. So it could go either way. Okay, here we go. The ad's done.
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
Fanfare. You've been pranked. I liked the fanfare in asterisks. Da 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 da. You've been pranked.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Same, yeah. I was expecting a rapper.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Well, maybe he is. Okay. Back at the funeral parlor. You know what's the fastest way? This one right here. That's the best teleport waypoint in Liyue. At the top of this mountain, just fly down. I do this every time. Hey, wait, earlier you saw a chest. People said they'd seen a chest. But crap. It could be anywhere. Heck. Do you like my new wings, by the way? I got from Dragonspine. Being completely done. Finished all Dragonspine.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
So Big G's not evil.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
Why not?
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
This sounds like she could be lying to us too. She doesn't want to give us all the information.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Oh.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone.
Well, it doesn't matter. You were very scary.
A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Where does the spirit actually go?
Ah, it must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
Locha? That's why he carries that coffin around.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you come looking for monks?
Yeah, Hu and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
We need an exorcism. We need to send this. Go into the light.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
He couldn't find the way down the hill.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
Yeah, Paimon knows she can fly. Wait, you can't fly? She's not even a spirit and she can fly. What about you?
I can't.
Well, why the heck not?
It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
Oh, man.
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill.
But you're not flying when you're going down the hill. You're rolling down it so you stay on the ground.
You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you Talji.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide.
Who's gonna get you, like... Who's enforcing these rules about ghosts not showing themselves to the living? Like, who's the arbiter of this?
I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
Yes.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songze.
Was he gonna fall down and die again? We'll bring him back to the hill. He'll fall down and then die again, and this dying the second time will bring him back to life.
Well,
He'll undied.
if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we
Okay.
just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
Paimon's like, how can we make this more efficient? Because we need to go do the TCG event.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan?
Oh, crap. Oh, man. I pressed it too fast. Heck. I pressed it too fast. And I missed what she said.
Hi! Do you remember us?
Hopefully not.
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Mung told us his story.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be
Account
honest,
ruined.
I find their director to be quite peculiar.
Really? Why?
But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
He did.
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking.
Hypothetically.
We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Just for the sake of argument, statistically speaking, if you were to, hypothetically...
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken.
Oh, I have some of that.
I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate
I
the
can make it.
flavor of
I already
his
have it.
childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
I already have it. Yeah, I don't need you to do that. I have every recipe made. I have every recipe in the game.
Jueyun chilies are a...
I'm an expert
Great.
cook.
This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later!
Okay, bye.
How did he know about the others?
Wait, how did he know about the others? Wait, how did he know about the others? He doesn't believe us that we're not gonna be doing a... He's watching the stream. He's stream sniping.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about
The
you.
chest, crap.
We're good friends, right?
I missed it again.
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident.
This is the Big G incident that I'm in right now.
But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know?
Yes.
We didn't even say anything.
How does he know that too?
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong.
Why would people think Moo Moo means that he's dim-witted? Does that mean something in another language?
Here, take this.
What does Moo Moo mean?
It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these.
What's Moo Moo mean?
It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
Everybody knows the plan, but us.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
So he's gonna find me when he's done, and so is the other guy. So like they're chest. Hey.
Don't tell me that's everything.
It is. Higher. It says to go up. Man, I was so confused trying to go through this town on the first time. I'm still confused. How do we go up? Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. Maybe like, oh, okay. Up and across. Like that. Wait. Is this, okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. Nothing, nothing is his name? I don't know.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a
clicked too fast.
disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to.
Whoops.
Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Xiao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything.
Are you a Xiao simp?
A few days ago, I bought some quality plostrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Do I need to go speak to the manager?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
I feel like we just got roped into doing a lot of errand stuff for everybody. Wait a minute, are we getting pranked too? Because Hu Tao pranked that other guy. Oh my god, I bet we're getting pranked too. I bet. Talk to the manager. I need a short haircut for that. I guess Yolon. Okay. I have the right hair to go talk to the manager now. Yes, excuse me? Are you in charge?
Hi, we're here to pick up the plostrite shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem.
Whoa, his face is like in...
The plostrite shards are
his
over in
neck.
that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
I can't hear you. You're talking into your shoulder. Oh!
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Over here?
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Maybe up there?
These look like what
Got
Sansa
it.
was talking about. Let's head back.
Wow, this is... Okay, let's go back. This one. I'm just picking up everyone's shit for them. They should have Kirara doing this. I shouldn't have to do all this. I'm the Amazon delivery. I'm working for free for a hotel. Okay.
Take it easy. My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
This better be an amazing send-off.
I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite,
wait, is that
we
it?
all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take.
Okay.
While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
What do you mean?
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well. And that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
So they know what I'm doing, but not gonna talk to the ghost as well? It's a little odd. I won't press you on the things you once spoke of.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need.
It's very
Let's
strange.
go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
It's like, how do they know what I'm doing, but don't want to be part of it? Like, shouldn't they be there? Wouldn't you want to be there if it was your friend? I guess it's all about to be explained right now. What? I need to go out. I'm trapped inside. That is that. We don't want to go in the cave. We want to leave. What? It's very high. Maybe over here. Use the domain. Yeah, that's gonna work better. Yeah, much better. Smart. Twitch chat is so smart. There he is.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
Paimon's so mad that she got roped into doing this.
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I can't tell if you're serious. Like, were they too afraid to get too involved in the ghosts with the ghosts because they don't want to get possessed or something? I don't know.
The border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Yeah, she's telling us everything. Why us?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur.
What?
All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories.
How does she... What the fuck? How can she do that?
So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
She can erase our memories?
I'm scared.
Me too.
But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Yeah, we gotta see it through. There's just not gonna be a better time than now. Go to the ordinary place mentioned by Hu Tao. Enter the border. What? We're going into the Shadowlands. Remember her warning. Don't make a fuss about anything that waits ahead. It says I need fire. Do I? I'll have Hu Tao with me, probably. This is a trial for her. So, yeah.
Wow, what is this place?
Where the heck?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool.
What?
Only the farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
A place where the ley lines go haywire. It's in between life and death.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Got it, right? Got it. Who built it, though? Like, there's ruins here. Are these real? It seems lore important. Important to the lore of the game.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ow!
Emerge.
I'm gonna be
right
better
here.
off using Yaimiko. I feel.
I'm always watching.
Because she's like very fucking strong.
see
But
everything.
between Nahida and Yamika,
Right now. Right here. Right now.
it's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. We need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Ow! Paimon's pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Right now.
do that. Yeah, I'm not afraid of these
Here comes the
of this mages anymore.
Busted. Right here.
Yeah. Nikita Yamiko is just ridiculously strong. Which is great because I love them both so much. Floating up.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things.
Yeah.
See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
You talking to us? You talking to me? Yes. It's almost... I think I had it. Oh, there we go. Wow, this one's really finicky. Oh, God! Just... Okay, maybe I need to do this first. Just burn this first. Oh my god, we got it. That was so annoying. It's really unsettling that Hu Tao and no one else apparently can just meddle in the ley lines, go into this subdimensional plane. Like, who is she that she can have the authority to do this? Clearly Zhongli's involved in some way. What? How did I... We need another blue light. I think I turned on one by accident. I need another blue light for the other one. Where the heck am I gonna get it? It's over here. Yeah? No. Oh! Oh! No, that was from before. Over here. Oh, I found it. I found it. There it is. Chest! Oh, yeah. Geo Sigil, which I don't know what to spin those on. I have so many. No, it's not too bad. Red? The architecture I don't really recognize either. New door unlocked. Hey! No, it doesn't even matter where you go in this world.
Mind the side effects. Taking
There
a turn for
will
the better.
be
Right now. Right
hilly
here.
trolls. There will be hilly trolls. You can be in Atlantis. You can be
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
in the dimensional space between life and death.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Emerge.
Doesn't matter.
Right
There will
here.
be hilly trolls there. I don't know how they do it. Open the door. Alright. We're in the Shadowlands. Wait, Hu Tao? Is she the jailer? That door just opened by itself. Feels like... What about this door? Is this a door? A regular wall? Okay, it looks like a regular wall.
The statue will see you now. This looks the same, but there aren't enough.
Okay, I have another blue one.
Confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Up ahead.
Go.
It's impossible to get lost in here, though. It's like a swamp. What? Do I need to go down there? I mean, I guess. But what am I gonna do down there? Oh no. Let's look around. That is not the way.
Mind the side effects.
Well, I'm gonna go down this way. And swim. Yes. Seems right. I mean, there's no other place to go. This is kind of far, though. I can't swim faster because I'll die. Wait, what if this isn't really a different plane of reality and Hu Tao is just full of shit and she's trying to get me to die so the Adventurers Guild will pay for the coffin? I don't believe anything she says. I can't really believe anything she says. Oh. Man, this feels really far from where we were. Okay. We are back. We were already here, weren't we? Oh no. No, there's a thing right there. Check it out.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Shit. Yes. We need another one still. But we were just here already. Worst domain. Wait. Am I getting pranked right now? I'm going back. I found a chest. Shit. Can't go this way. Okay. So, can't go there anymore. No. Just go down. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, remember the path that I was on.
Not my glass.
Maybe. I'm just trying new stuff. Sumeru brain is like Dendro. Yeah? No. Looking down. Don't see anything over the bridge. Up. Going back. We are going back through the little... This time we'll swim faster. Maybe there's another path that I missed the first time. Straight ahead. We're in the Samsara.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Any ideas, Paimon? Wait. Okay, let's be observant. Let's be observant and look. That's probably not a way to go. Looking around.
What in Teyvat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
That's what I want to know,
It's
dude.
almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
It's a samsara. It's a scam. It's a scam domain. Need to go up, maybe? Climb up? Up? I got no fucking clue. Right or left? That's the blue thing. That's the room with the blue flame. With the door. But this is the other way. This is different? No, it's this. That's where we were already. Oh my god. This way is... See, that looks like the way you would want to go, which is probably why it's a trick. I'm gonna go this way. Just try stuff out. Okay. I think this is it. I think this is the way to go, because the other way is more obvious looking. Yeah, definitely. It's not. It's not. It's not it. It's not it. Baiju's dying. Can't climb. Can't activate this.
This may hurt a little.
No. Nuh-uh. Burn? Maybe?
Mindless.
Maybe burning things. Maybe burning things is what to do. Maybe burning shit. Yes, burning things. No. No. A promising plan, but ultimately no. Okay, well, we're going back. Maybe if I just do that, then the guy, Mr. Mung will say how it was wrong to do it. Maybe burning it will make the... Yeah, run the ad. Run the ad.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you
We're
set
trapped
us
here.
up?
We're trapped here.
Yeah. If you don't have enough,
What?
then why not just carry it through a few more times?
What? What? What do you mean carry it if you were to... Wait, no! Wait! I don't have enough stamina to sprint. Carry it a few more times! What? No! This is so cursed. They want you to know the domain is cursed. Well, message received. I got it. I understand. Yes, it feels cursed. Okay. We just have to do it. She said just do it a few more times. That's what she says. That's what she said. I guess that's what we have to do. So yes, Hotel. We live here now.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah.
No!
If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
It's the same from last time, so it really isn't progressing at all. At least we have to do something differently.
The doctor will see you now.
God! It's so bad. It's so bad. Why didn't you... I didn't think it was going to be like this. I thought it would be like a really quick detour on our Genius Invocation event today. Hu Tao is pure evil. She's pure evil. Incarnate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is the last time. This is the last time. We're going to do something differently this time, okay? I know what to do. I have a plan. I have a new plan, okay? So, watch.
A bitter pill to swallow.
It's gonna go different. It's not gonna be the same. 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 We're gonna get the orb. We're gonna get the orb.
We're stuck. The spirits have trapped us.
And go back.
Don't be daft.
Yeah.
You've put my mind at rest.
And put it there. Okay, that didn't
Seems
work.
It's not easy for
That's
ordinary
fine.
folks
That's
to
fine.
cross over.
That's fine. I have another plan.
So you set us up?
That's fine.
If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Gosh, no. No, it's not working. I thought maybe I thought it would go in the thing. Maybe I should be going through that. Maybe I should die. Yes.
Take it easy.
I should die. I should die. Yeah, I should die. Smart. That did not work. That was my plan. That was my best plan. It's just dying. Wait! I don't have to put it there. I can just keep it and go. I just realized something. If I go again, there will be another one. I just realized. You can get more by going again. Yeah. This is what I was supposed to figure out. I'm pretty sure. That doesn't make Hu Tao any less evil though. She's honestly, she's the worst. She's the worst. Okay.
Take it easy.
This will give me an extra one. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah!
Take it easy.
It does!
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've
Shut
put
up,
my
Hotel.
mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
Damn.
Finally!
God.
Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
Me too. I thought we were gonna get trapped forever. It was horrible.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yeah, we're done with the weird stuff, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
Oh, I did that already.
What?
Oh, this part I already did. I was a step ahead, actually. This part I practiced. God.
Okay, well,
Mind the sight of
we, moving on. Moving right along.
Cursed domain.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
It's a beautiful place. Wow. Hello.
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here. My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Basically, she never figured out the puzzle. So she died. It's just all the spirits of people who couldn't figure out the puzzle.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
He thought he was going to hell, so this seems way better. It's like, wow, this is amazing. I thought that was it.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
It's little Woo memory.
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know.
It's them.
My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
So that's how you do it. You need to yell your wish.
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
See, because I've been yelling when I don't get my wish. Is that backwards?
That's right. Little Woo, you start.
All right, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy-You and chili chicken every day.
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
It's Tartaglia banner.
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
He did.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman,
He did
then
make
I
it.
don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
She's gonna open an Etsy shop.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
That's why they need Mora.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We can prove it.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Woo's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Songza makes great shell lanterns.
It's a good thing that things turned out well for everyone, because it would be awkward to be like, well, Mumu's an alcoholic and yeah, little Woo struggling with addiction and
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
yes.
Hey, take a hint.
What do you mean? What?
Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
She says it's not my business. She says,
Wow. There are even the names of all 5 of us on it. Amazing. Oh, didn't you just say that you release lanterns every year? Do you plan to add more names over the years? Like Little Woo's kids and Mumu's wife?
Actually, I have some good news. Mumu's soon to be a father. He's been talking about nothing else recently. He's excited and nervous at the same time.
I wonder if such a goofball will make a good father.
so after this, what's gonna happen to Big G? Is he just gonna like disappear into oblivion or be reborn or what? Like, how does this work?
You'd be surprised how sharp-witted he is now. Let me tell you.
Okay, they're having a private conversation.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Paimon is so done with this whole quest, honestly. Paimon is pissed. Don't you need to guard the border?
We've already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was once upon a time more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor.
What?
During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living.
Right.
Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead.
I'm really interested to know how Zhongli fits into this, because I bet there was some kind of a contract set up involving death and the funeral parlor.
By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time. Longer than you'd think to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today. Neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
Who is she? Exactly. Can you tell us more?
Not a chance. Curiosity can be perilous, you know. Don't forget my warning. The less you know, the better.
She's very sus.
What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that. A funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Maybe it's for the better.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
Time to go.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
She was like, I hope that goes over your head. I hope a lot of the things I just said go over your head. So she's like giving you huge lore drops, but you're just supposed to not think about it? I feel like she's not human. I don't know what she is, but she's not a little girl. There's something seriously wrong with her. Very wrong.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
That's a threat.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
She's just threatening everyone now. Like, drop it or else.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
That's just how she is, bro.
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave.
Bye.
I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
Of all the wishes we yelled that day,
Game over.
Only ours hasn't come true.
That's it.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
But where is he going?
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then.
Remember us.
I thought that closure would bring me relief, but
Remember.
all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Wow, that's really nosy. I thought that was their personal business.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the Lantern Rite together.
Isn't that the event for Liyue? Does that happen? Is that happening?
That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
Look, lots of people don't get their wishes fulfilled, okay? Join the club. You can do other stuff besides wish. Have you thought about that?
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day.
Excuse me? That's right. Also, everyone gets burnt to ash. Jesus Christ, dude.
So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
No.
Thank you?
God.
Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwangyo. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Wait. Unpaid leave? Oh yeah, because from his unpaid job? Wow.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
What about our search? Yeah. What were we looking for again? Our brother?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? Based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
Honestly, I don't want to go searching in there anymore. It's fine. We'll look for other stuff.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
Paimon just does not like Hu Tao at all.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
She's full of shit. She's full of shit, man.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Please don't.
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff.
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
You know, we weren't sure about whether we were gonna do Genshin or Diablo today, and I'm really glad we were able to do both. By doing the Hu Tao quest, because she's basically a archfiend. I don't know if it gets more evil than Hu Tao. I think this is a great compromise. Being a funeral director really suits you.
I have my reasons.
She treats Tivat like it's sanctuary.
Reasons? The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living.
Uh-huh.
But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Is that what that means? Or maybe they just know how to get out better. They know that having regrets makes you get stuck.
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer. The director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
Why don't you go find a job that pays you? Just a suggestion, you know, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but...
Take it easy.
It's just an idea. Maybe find a real job. So I still can't? Why is that? Wait until the following day. Okay, let's try that. Thoughts on the quest. Click on the question mark. Yeah, we're still not done. Who? Bywin is busy with illuminated beast in the sea of cloud. What is that? What does that mean? What is this? No. 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 No! What? You only need to start that one. Okay. Chat says I only need to start it.
I got a new letter from an informant.
We just did the entire Hu Tao quest. It's 5 seconds. It's 5 seconds. It's fine. It's 5 seconds. Okay, I believe you. I trust. I trust. It's 2 minutes just to talk to them, just to start it, but we... Okay. How do I even get over there? How the fuck do I get there? Let's start. Exploration and adventure. That's what we're having. I believe. It's a good quest, but look, we wanted to do some of the things we planned today, right? Shit. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
It's one of these.
Huh?
There she is. Bywin. That's the girl who's cock blocking my quest right now.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
Yeah, this is her.
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Ningguang.
Have
Always
you seen Miss
up my
Ganyu,
ass.
Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
What happened?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue,
I have to remember
they
all
still
this.
want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones.
I have to remember this for whenever I come back and do the Ganyu quest.
They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Julian Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis.
Right,
Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Maybe she's out in the pasture.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
Yeah.
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do.
So she wouldn't just disappear.
She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Maybe she's in trouble.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
What? Well, shouldn't you be busy working then?
We don't even know how long we've been working. We feel guilty for taking even a short breather like we are now.
What exactly is she doing?
Looks like you got a serious emergency on your hands.
There's no way there could be that much.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
Seems like I'm the only one who can do it.
Wait
a minute.
We're saved.
Wait a minute.
I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
Wait, I have to do this so that Bywin can go back to the TCG event? So as soon as they're done doing this, they're immediately gonna go back to dicking around playing cards. And nobody can figure out why Ganyu has so much work to do?
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
Yeah, okay, so you've had like 1 hour of doing work.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up
Okay.
our overtime pay again.
Okay. They're like, damn, this is what working is like? This sucks. Alright, so hopefully that unblocks the... Yes. Wait, yes, we're good.
Is it Cloud Retainer?
They're done. They're done working now. Alright, so where is
We
it?
should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Oh, it says wait until the following day. Finally. Finally. We may proceed. Damn. I do not recommend starting quests. Character quests. Because this happens a lot. Okay, look, I'm gonna get up 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. I don't hear any sound from the game. That's weird. Oh, there it is now. Huh.
It's about time for us to head off to Liyue. We've got a card snatcher to catch.
Oh yeah, the card snatcher. I feel like it's been 1,000 years since the card snatcher incident. But that's why we're here. That's what we're doing here. Of course. Might as well grab these. Alright, moving through. Oh man, this has been a journey. Way harder than it was supposed to be. That's how I normally like to do things anyway. Did I like the Hu Tao quest? Yeah, I really did. Even though the domain was absolutely cursed, and I did not like that. I enjoy Hu Tao a lot as a character. She's very unique personality. I do kind of wish that I learned more about, like, her. Why is she like that? Exactly. Like, she explained why she focuses on the things that she does. But she almost seems inhuman to me. It seems like there's a lot she doesn't want to share. There's a lot of top secret info that is classified with Hu Tao. And I guess it's just like above my pay grade. Like I'm just not allowed to know a lot of this shit. Based on what we know about Sumeru and memories and all that, I feel like there's a lot that maybe did go over my head with little hints she gave about the way death works. Like the spaces in which these ghosts exist is very interesting. It's all connected. Super mysterious. She keeps secrets because you benched her. Maybe. I don't think I finished all of Surumi Island. I don't think I did.
Harbor is still bustling as always.
Where merchants flock and all ships dock. Now I understand what that saying was trying to describe. Still, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
It is beautiful.
Welcome to Liyue Harbor. I hope you had a smooth journey. Lady Ningguang instructed me to wait for you here.
Oh, okay, she is at work.
Oh, it's Ningguang's secretary! Which Bai is it again?
It's Baiwen. I assist Lady Ningguang with collecting and organizing intelligence.
That's right, Baiwen! Paimon remembers now. The other two are Baishu and Baishao.
Wow, Paimon's, her memory is way better than mine.
Lady Ningguang? You mean Tianxuan of the Liyue Qixing?
Wait, Ningguang knows we're, of course she knows we're here. She knows we've been here dealing with Hu Tao.
Yeah, that's her. But why does Ningguang want to see us? Wait, and how does she even know that we'd be arriving in Liyue Harbor today?
Everyone knows.
Lady Ningguang likes
Everyone
to stay
knows now.
informed. Nothing slips through her intelligence network. She wishes to invite our visitor from Fontaine, Mademoiselle Charlotte, to join her at Eugene Terrace to discuss cooperation.
What would she want with me? This is the first time I've ever been to Liyue Harbor.
Well, she knows everything that's going on. So she knows that there's a card snatcher, right? Is she gonna help us find
Lady Ningguang has known of you for quite some time. A talented and capable journalist with the Steambird who writes insightful, engaging, and, most importantly, factual prose. She rather admires your work.
Basically, Ningguang wants to make sure the press is on her side. Immediately.
She also understands that in revealing the truth, your exclusive news, you have offended some interested parties that have been pulling strings behind the scenes. And that is why you have been sent on an international reporting trip to cover the Genius Invocation TCG events.
Wait, what? Wait, so the TCG event coverage is just a... Is this a psyop? Is this to distract people from the real news? Oh?
Wait, what? That's terrible. Oh, poor Charlotte.
No, it's just part of the job. I'm already used to it. But I'm surprised to learn that Lady Ningguang knows so much about my situation. Does she know my boss or something?
The plot thickens.
Paimon wouldn't be surprised. She seems to know everyone and everything.
Who did she piss off with her investigative journalism?
Lady Ningguang also welcomes the two of you to join, if you're interested.
Oh, man. So...
Oh, you didn't tell me you were best buddies with Lady Ningguang.
Yeah, she... It's a long story. She came on really strong, okay? Like, she just...
Oh, Paimon wouldn't go that far.
Yeah.
She's been invited to the Jade Chamber as honored guest a couple times.
She's always there. Yeah.
But anyway, if Ningguang wants to discuss work stuff with Charlotte, it's probably gonna be best if we stay out of the way, right?
We should probably not go. Yeah, we shouldn't go.
Maybe we can go ask around about the card snacker while you have your meeting with Ningguang.
Good idea.
Oh, are you sure?
Absolutely. We don't need to see her again.
All right, thanks. Then I'll leave you to it.
We've
Let's
seen
catch up and
enough.
swap notes later. I'm actually pretty excited to meet Lady Ningguang, so I don't want to keep her waiting.
Very well. Please, Mademoiselle Charlotte, follow me.
Charlotte is very... She speaks very fast.
See you two later.
She's very excitable. Oh my gosh, I
Sounds
can't wait
like
to go speak.
Charlotte's a top-notch journalist, huh? Paimon's not sure what that exclusive news is all about, but it definitely sounds like a big deal.
That's what I want to know.
And if she manages to write up an article about this card snatcher case, we'll be featured in her exclusive news too!
Wait, is that good? Or bad? Like, who did she piss off?
It feels like we're about to become famous.
We're already famous, Paimon!
Yep, you're right. Okay, why don't we start asking around at the docks? There's always a lot of people coming and going. Maybe someone's seen people trading cards there.
A sea of new acquaintances. I wonder if it's, like, related to Shneznaya. Connections to Fontaine, like some government expose. What do we know about the Archon, the Hydro Archon so far? I think all I know is that she is unpredictable. Like, I think Nahida said that she would be a little unpredictable and doing unexpected things. She's super into justice, he said.
Hi there, can we ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead. I'll
Oh my
answer as
god!
best I can.
He just sneezed on us! Gross.
Have you noticed anyone here collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG recently?
Card backs.
Oh my gosh, cover your mouth!
I'm afraid not.
Gross! Stop!
Sorry. Just before.
Oh my god, let's leave. Come on, run away.
Inazuman attire walked
Oh my
by
god,
and
we're
I
gonna get COVID. Stop it!
been sneezing nonstop since.
Where's his mask?
Well, take care of yourself and get well soon. We'll keep asking around.
Let's
I'll
walk
be
away.
alright. While the Millilith stands guard, evil
Don't,
shall
don't, stop! God! He sneezed all over us. All over us, like 100 times. Let's keep our distance from this one. Like way back.
Ask you about something.
Hey, have you seen the guy?
Hmm? Oh, sure. Ask away. The ship's already set sail anyway, so I've got all the time in the world.
Have you seen anyone around here recently collecting card backs? You know, for that really popular game, Genius Invocation TCG?
It's all the rage right now. Everyone's playing it. Have you heard about the rare card backs?
Collecting card backs? I've definitely seen people around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea. I've never paid too much attention to it.
Wow, what a Chad. Yeah, I'm too busy thinking about the sea.
It's fine. We'll ask someone else.
Oh, I really can't afford to wake up late next time.
Thinking about the sea and stuff.
5 times speed equals...
Now I've lost count again. But you're not the one I was supposed to talk to, I think. I think that's the wrong lady. We need Uncle's son.
Hey there, got a question for you.
Hello. Ask away.
Oh, this is
if it's fish you want,
disgusting.
I've got all the answers.
Oh, that's so gross.
Actually, it's not about fish. We were just wondering, since you're here all day running your stall, have you seen anyone collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius Invocation TCG.
Little son? Oh, yeah.
Afraid I
Yeah.
don't know anything about that. People come here for blackback bass, but not card backs.
No one knows anything about it.
Really? Sorry to bother you then. We'll try our luck somewhere else.
I can't believe that not everyone's playing Genius Invocation TCG, the new card game from Hoyoverse.
Don't you want to buy some fish to take with you? All my fish are super fresh, you know.
No. I don't want that.
Well, this got off to a slow start. Let's try somewhere else.
Girl, tell me about it. We've been in Liyue for like 10 hours, and we still haven't found any card snatcher.
Hey, you two. Looking for someone?
Wait, who's that?
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. It's Kazuha!
That's Kazoo.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Hey! How you been?
Very well, thank you. Even better now that you're here. Captain Beidou needed to return to Liyue to take care of some business.
Okay.
So I've been taking the chance to get to walk around town. It's a nice surprise to run into you two here.
You too.
Looks like you have questions. May I be of any help?
Well, long story short...
What if he's the card snatcher?
I
No,
see.
he wouldn't be.
Well, the harbor breeze is
He
as
wouldn't be.
peaceful and pleasant as ever. I don't believe that the card snatcher you're looking for has been through here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He bought the last card. In Mondstadt, the guy sold the card to the card snatcher. So, like, he didn't steal it, right? So,
Huh. Okay.
was he stealing other cards? Oh, he also stole some. Yeah, okay. That's how we were first searching for him, because we knew that some were going missing.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad in your
that's right.
eyes. Oh, by the way, it seems there's a competition being held nearby. I stopped to have a look. This Genius Invocation TCG. It seems to be immensely popular at the moment.
It is. If there's one thing I know about Genius Invocation TCG is that it's immensely popular.
Wait, have you never played it before, Kazuha?
It's like everyone has to say that every time they mention it. It's like becoming a meme, I feel.
No, I haven't. I have quietly observed from the side.
You can't mention it without saying that it's immensely popular.
The captain brought a small box aboard recently that contained a variety of beautifully illustrated cards. She enjoys playing with the crew while enjoying a few drinks. A few too many, perhaps.
Are you judging her?
That's called the Casket of Tomes. It's what you use to carry your cards in, and it helps you find players nearby, too. You should give it a try, Kazuha. The rules are pretty easy
my
to pick
God.
up, and then you'll have a fun game to play with your friends.
This is the perfect opportunity to learn.
Forging friendship through card-based combat does sound quite delightful. All right, then. Show me the ropes, if you please.
Wait, are they gonna make me do it?
Paimon can teach you. Paimon's watched the Traveler play a ton of times, so even Paimon's a master invocator now.
We're gonna have to play the game?
After we teach you the rules, we'll also have to get you a casket of tomes.
But what about this card snatcher you're looking for? Is not dealing with that more urgent at present?
Actually, yeah.
Good
Oh, yeah.
point. Mama got so caught up chatting with our old friend that she nearly forgot about our promise to our new friend. Now where should we go next?
Look, it's Kirara. She's here.
Huh? Hey, look over there.
Look,
Isn't
she's
that
here.
the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here?
Ah, I just noticed the logo at her waist. Isn't that Komania Express?
Huh? Do you know that company, Kazuha?
Yes, I've heard of it. They provide delivery services in Inazuma.
Maybe she's delivering some cadavers to Hutao.
Looks like she's having some trouble. Why don't we go and introduce ourselves?
She looks lost. Oh yeah, we haven't formally met her yet. Aren't we just creeping?
Which way is it from here?
Hey there! You look lost. Need any help?
You frightened the life out of me! Huh? Oh, I recognize you. Weren't you at the Cat's Tail in Mondstadt?
We almost got scratched. We almost got attacked.
Yep, Paimon's name is Paimon, and these two are the Traveler and Kaitahara Kazuha. It's a strange coincidence running into you again.
I'm imagining, like, if you sneak up on her, that she'll jump, like, 10 feet in the air.
Hello. Hello. My name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's Komania Express.
I know Komania Express is widely praised for its punctual and safe delivery services, but I wasn't aware that the company had started operating internationally.
Wait, is this now an advertisement for Komania Express as well? Wait, are you telling me that I can use Komania Express for the punctual and safe delivery of my Genius Invocation TCG Special Edition card backs?
Wow, it's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding its services overseas, which is great for me because now I basically get paid to travel all around the world. Only downside is I sometimes get a bit lost when it's my first time in a new city. Sometimes, when I'm running late, I even have to change back into my original form and climb over walls to make sure the parcel's on time.
Wait, her original form is the cat. So she changed into human form, but she's really fully a cat, yeah?
Do you happen to know the way to the Wangsheng funeral parlor? I feel like I've been going in circles all day.
Oh no. No! No! Just keep going in circles. It's fine. That's the way. That's what you're supposed to do. God. I'm having like a traumatic memory right now.
Yeah, we know the place. We'll show you the way.
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah. We have to show her where it is. We should teach her this cool trick called pressing V. She just needs to press V and then she'll be able to find her delivery site. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last line could use some work.
Yeah, it's not very good. She's thinking of voice lines for TCG, which has exclusive voice lines from every character. Did you know?
Oh, why, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? And I see you've brought some friends, clients, business partners, new associates.
Maybe leave the introductions to Paimon. This is Kaitahara Kazuha, and this is Kirara.
Hello. It is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, old friends and new. So, What brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor this fine day?
How long will it take for Hu Tao to be weird? I'm gonna guess about 45 seconds.
Wait, don't tell me. Is it our latest promotion? Well, I'm touched that you journeyed all this way.
No, we were just giving Kirara directions.
Hello, ma'am. Are you Director Huta of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor? I'm your Komani Express courier, and we have a delivery for you. I just need to ask you for a signature.
Let me see. Yes, I've been expecting this.
What did she order?
Delivery services these days make everything so much easier. I used to have to send my consultant running to and fro for this kind of thing.
Is it formaldehyde?
Say, Kirara, how flexible is your company in terms of delivering different types of goods?
Okay, yep.
How about a living person?
Yep.
And what about someone who's more in between alive and dead?
Yep. Okay, yep. I was right. It took about 45 seconds for her to start being aggressively weird. Okay.
Her tails are standing up on end.
She's scared shitless.
Guess that's a no. Well, maybe we can talk about potentially expanding your company's services sometime.
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
5 stars? Well, that's an odd number. Let's make it an even 6. No, much too low. Services Good deserves at least 8. In fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
Wait, 9. 1 extra. She's...
Oh, 5 stars will be plenty, really. But your enthusiasm means a lot.
9 lives.
Alright, I should be on my way now. Thanks again for the directions.
Do you handle all these deliveries?
No, not necessarily. Business has been picking up lately, so the company has hired lots of new staff. But I handle all the international deliveries because I'm the quickest. I am a yokai after all.
So chances are that we'll see you on the road again soon.
Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Although, hopefully next time it won't be because I'm lost.
Hu Tao's like, yeah, hopefully. Can't wait to see you again, but not because you're lost. Bye. Hope I see you when you turn to
I heard
ash.
you reciting a poem just now, Director Hu. May I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
Oh, do you share a liking for poetry as well?
Once in a while, I throw words at each other and see what sticks.
Yeah, there's no need for self-deprecation.
yeah.
I've seen people from all walks of life. And I can tell just from the way your sleeves flutter in the wind that you are a man of culture.
Sorry. A man of culture.
Anyway, I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly. Anyone feeling poetic? I need ideas.
Tournament final? Ooh, you mean the Genius Invocation TCG tournament?
Yeah, that's the one.
Interested in Hu Tao, a man of culture.
My next opponent is no small fry. Most of the time he's so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd. But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower and took the competition completely by surprise.
What?
So I have a strong feeling that this will be a tough battle to win.
Then shouldn't you be focusing on your strategy? How is writing poetry gonna help?
Paimon loves telling people to go back to work. That's like her favorite thing.
Because skill doesn't thrill unless you've also got style.
True, good point.
What?
Based.
Let me give you an example you'd be more familiar with.
Based.
To make a great dish, it takes not just flavor, but presentation too. Ever heard the saying, it takes 2 flint to light a fire? Same principle applies when you're trying to make an impression.
Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense.
That sounds like it makes sense. Or does it? Oh, Paimon can never tell with Hu Tao.
In duels to the death, some samurai pay each other respects before the fight. Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
See? New guy gets it. What did I say? A man of culture.
Yes.
You flatter me, Director Who. In my humble opinion, you could try incorporating your competitive aspirations into your lines. Or perhaps some words to intimidate your opponent.
Oh, we have an expert among us. Hey, why don't you play a match with me? It'll help me warm up and maybe find some creative inspiration.
Okay.
As much as I'd like to oblige, I'm afraid that I haven't played before. I don't even have my own deck.
You can use my deck, it's easy.
Paimon really wants to watch you play. How about Paimon gives Kazuha a crash course right now?
My deck is very, you can't lose.
Since everyone is so willing to offer their help, how can I refuse?
Paimon explains the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
Those are the rules. Paimon also included a few little tips and tricks she's picked up from watching the Traveler play. Well, think you can handle it from here, Kazuha?
I think I've got it. Thank you, Paimon-sensei.
Paimon-sensei?
Sensei? Wow, Paimon's never been called that before.
Sensei, Paimon.
Well, Kazuha, ready to go one-on-one against Liyue's most notorious backstreet poet?
Wait, she really is
Yes.
a rapper, though.
Thank you for the opportunity, Director Who.
Any last words before the duel begins?
I feel like Kazuha might be the only person who wouldn't be weirded out by the things Hu Tao says, because he's also really weird.
One moment. Okay, I think I've got something.
Wow, that was fast.
All right. Say your piece, Challenger.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Shut up. Don't ruin it. We're about to see an incredible performance from the TCG champions.
Minds like sharp blades clash. Friendship forged through cards and dice. Autumn leaves burn bright. I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
Cool. It was cool.
The birds are chirping, the weather's so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Director Who of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is ready for battle.
A bit of a jarring change of genre that, wow, Lumine did not like that at all. At all.
My turn. Chi?
They play TCG. Okay.
I am defeated. It's no wonder that Director Who has earned a spot in the tournament finals.
Talk about an exciting match,
6
though.
pyro dice. It's because she only carries pyro dice. I mean, I don't know how they're letting her do that. That seems like cheating, but...
Good thing I was able to send off all those summons of yours.
Oh, is that a reference to your card, Hu Tao? Send off, which deletes a summon from the enemy opponent?
I have to say, it's hard to believe that this was your first time playing.
I owe it all to Paimon-sensei's teaching.
Huh? You really mean that?
I agree. Paimon-sensei is the best teacher.
Ah, shucks. Now Paimon's embarrassed.
She blushing. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute.
Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG?
I know I do.
Yes, indeed. There's a good variety of card abilities, and the tempo of the match can swing in an instant.
Right?
I understand now why it's become so popular across Teyvat.
I also understand that it is a very popular game. It's no wonder that the card snatcher is tirelessly seeking out all of the cards to fill his collection because it is so popular.
Oh, seems the world's gained yet another TCG player.
Kaching! What? You're here? Are you also here to play Genius Invocation TCG? But I'm sure you've heard about it. Everyone's talking about it.
Ching! When did you get here?
Shortly after these two had begun their match. Everyone seemed so focused on the game that I didn't want to interrupt.
Yes, it takes all of your attention. It's captivating.
You must be Kaede Harakazuha? Your reputation precedes you. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Please, the honor is all mine. I have heard great things about the esteemed Yuhang from Captain Beidou.
Just call me Kuching. You played very well indeed, considering it was your first time. I'm impressed.
Where's Hu Tao going?
If we ever have the opportunity,
Where's she going?
I too would like to play a match with you.
Somebody keep track of her.
Wow, Kazuha's already lined up his next opponent.
Why so surprised?
No, what's she doing?
Practically everyone at Yujing Terrace is playing Genius Invocation TCG these days.
What does she do?
I also play from time to time, when time permits.
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match. However, I can't borrow the Traveler's deck forever. Our match might have to wait until after I manage to obtain my own casket of tomes.
It's easy to get your own casket of tomes. Just save up all of your coins you collect from challenging other players.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. When we get back to the tournament venue, I'll ask a member of the Genius Invocation TCG Society to provide one for you.
Hu Tao when she's not the center of attention for 5 minutes.
And please don't think about returning the favor. I assure you, it's no inconvenience. Besides, a friend of the Traveler is a friend of us all.
She's losing it. She's losing her mind back there. Thanks, Kuching.
I am grateful for your kindness, Kuching.
Pleasure. Also, Hu Tao, the final is about to start. I just came to make sure you're aware.
What the fuck was that? She just popped up out of the... Just popped out of there.
Don't worry. It might look like my mind's on other things, but I'm still listening. Thorough preparation is the key to victory, after all.
Will you all be coming with us to the venue?
There's something we wanted to discuss first.
Right. Back to the task at hand. We're investigating a card snatcher. Have any of you seen someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card backs? You mean like the kind with a treasure chest design on it?
Yes, exactly. That's
yes.
the one.
Funny. The word snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me as more of a potential client.
What does that mean?
I saw him playing a match against Chongyun this morning. He said that whoever lost would have to hand over their card back. It was close, but he managed to beat Chongyun in the end. After the match, he wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
There's no way this isn't Sino.
Sounds like we need to go talk to Chongyun then.
This is like the least mysterious mystery of all time.
In that case, try Uwang Hill.
There's
think that's
no
where he should
way.
be.
Like there.
If I may ask, what else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
Well, he's also gonna be on trial for his dad jokes.
We don't know too much about him, apart from his obsession with card backs. But apparently, he's stolen other players' cards before.
I see. I'll inform the Millilith to be on the lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
I wouldn't say he's at large.
I think I'll go with the Traveler to Uwang Hill.
Exactly. No, not Wulong Hill.
All right.
No.
See you later.
Don't come with us. You stay.
With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say phew.
You stay here. Bye. Yeah, okay.
All right, let's go find Chongyun.
That scared me. I do not want to end up on Wulong Hill with Hu Tao again. That's the worst case scenario. Okay. Let's go find Chongyun, who I really don't know.
Let's find shelter. Our mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
What do I know about Chongyun? It's annoying when I get him instead of Kirara on the banner right now.
Hey.
This is my first
don't
meeting
panic.
with Chongyun.
I'm sure we'll find her.
Hello, the young thaumaturge was born to a clan of exorcists. He travels the land working to exorcise oh god. He's a frost. He's an ice mage. He's an ice black mage who won't go do his job quest. He won't unlock black mage. He's stuck on thaumaturge and he will only use ice spells. Okay. He's honest and serious lad. Hardworking and persevering. Never shrinking from the hardship of only using ice spells. No amount of work can solve his problem. Is the pure yang spirit he was born with. The pure yang spirit is capable of repelling demons to a point where Chongyun has never had to lift a finger to stop them. As a result, he has almost never seen a demon in his life. This troubles him greatly because seriously, so you're telling me that he needs balance in his life between good and bad, between two different types of energy.
Chongyun, we found you!
Paimon, traveler. And...
Hello, I am Kaedahara Kazuha.
Hi, I'm Chongyun, an exorcist from Liyue. Long story short, this boy lost his friend while they were playing hide and seek.
Oh.
I told little you not to hide anywhere too far away, but I've looked everywhere, and I still can't find her.
Uh-oh, but we're on Wuwang Hill. That's bad.
Uh-oh. It could be dangerous to get lost out here in the wilderness.
That's it.
We'll help look for her too. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, I kind of peeked a little bit when I was counting. She went that way.
Okay, then let's start looking in that direction.
He's like, well, she wandered into this crack in the wall. It was some kind of a domain.
Little you? Little you?
Where are you?
A snapped branch and some trampled grass. It looks like the girl was hiding here.
It's like Aragorn over here. Oh, crap!
Not the treasure hoarders again. Oh, let's hope little you didn't run into them.
Are they attacking children? What?
Seriously,
Children don't have treasure?
why are we always running into these guys?
It's either them or the Hilly Trolls, I know.
Hey, everyone, have a look at this.
That's an elemental energy we left
Genius
behind.
invocation cards?
Oh. Or that.
Oh, I know that one. It belongs to little you. Her dad gave her a deck, and it's her favorite thing. She takes it with her everywhere.
So little you is definitely here. But there's a fork in the road up ahead. Oh, which way should we go?
Ask Kazuha. He knows he's a good tracker. He
Wait
will
a
know.
moment. Did Little Yu's father also give her a small box to store the cards?
Yeah, a casket of tomes. I have one too.
A casket of tomes? Is that what you use to store your Genius Invocation TCG cards? I also have one. It's a gadget I can activate by pressing Z.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
And it can locate nearby players.
Yes. As long as she still has the box with her, we should be able to determine her location.
Quick, get our casket of tomes out.
Okay. Oh. What?
Let's see. There's Chongyun.
It's in the mini-map.
And little Feng. Aha! There's another player over there. That must be little you.
Wait, is this whole side thing just to demonstrate to you that you can use your casket of tomes to locate people with it? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. It's like, just in case you missed the message, you can use it to locate player.
Little you!
Yeah.
Little Feng? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone so far away. I was trying to find a hiding place, but then I saw a bunch of really angry-looking guys and I got scared. So I ran till I ended up here.
Don't worry. We've already taken care of the bad guys.
We took care of the
But
bad
Oolong
guy.
Hill is full of yin energy. You shouldn't be playing in a place like this.
Yin is
Understand?
bad. Yin is bad energy.
Yes, sir. We won't do it again. Thanks, everyone.
So his problem is he has too much yang energy, which is good.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Of course.
Is that right?
Now, don't go running off. Hang tight for a moment, and I'll walk you both home.
Paimon's glad she was okay.
Me too. Good on Kazuha for coming up with the Casket of Tomes idea.
That was very resourceful.
Yeah, how did the rest of us not think of that? Huh. Guess we use it so often when we're playing cards that it didn't occur to us to use it for anything else.
Yeah, we're using it so often for playing cards. Because it's all we're doing.
What a
We
nifty
forget.
little gadget. The Sumeru scholars who invented it must be super brainy. Oh,
They are
by the
laying
way,
it on
Changmin,
thick, man.
We wanted to ask you about something.
Oh, I knew there was something fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it. I let a thief slip right through my fingers. Whoa. Deep breaths. Stay calm.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what his intentions were. If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I doubt I'd have sensed anything untoward either.
Exactly. He's crafty. If you're not paying attention, he'll just steal the card he wants. And if that doesn't work, he'll come up with some other way to get his hands on it.
I don't believe that he's stolen any cards, actually. Like, that's a rumor, but I doubt it. Because first of all, there's no way that it isn't Sino. And there's no way Sino would steal a card.
Did he happen to say anything after he got the card back?
Not a lot.
No way.
He seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things and then left for the docks. But I did hear him grumbling about how far away Inazuma is, and how he wasn't looking forward to the boat journey.
This guy sure talks to himself a lot.
Who does the exposition?
Well, it sounds like a pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it.
That's
But
convenient.
first, we should stop by the venue.
Then I guess I'll take Little Fong and Little Yu home now. Though I'd really rather help track down that thief.
Don't worry. Leave the card snatcher to us.
Sure. I'm counting on you.
We're gonna find him now. It's game over for the card snatcher.
Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after Changyun left?
Yeah.
Huh. Come on, let's get out of here.
But let's get out of here before Hu Tao finds us. She's gonna be here any second. Let's get out of here. She's like, oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Return to the Liyue competition venue. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is the whole event venue. That's kind of nice. Look. It's all decorated for the thing.
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two players compete at such a high level.
Does it stay like that outside of this quiz?
What? We missed the final again? Ugh, Paimon was hoping we'd at least get to catch a glimpse of the final round.
You're back.
Keep missing
Did
all
you find
the
Chongyun? Everything goes smoothly?
competition. We can't even watch the competition because we're doing all this busy work of tracking down the card snatcher.
There were a few hiccups along the way, but in the end, it all turned out fine. So Hu Tao, did you win your match?
Of course. It didn't go quite as phew as I'd expected, but all in all, it was still a good old wham bam I'd like to thank my fam.
That is not the expression. That is not that's not that expression you're referring to. It's you know what? Never mind.
My opponent was no pushover.
Never
We both
mind.
took out a couple of each other's character cards before it came down to the decisive round. I closed my eyes, held my breath, and clenched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters in the audience, both visible and invisible. Wink, wink.
Wait a minute, you're cheating? Using your invisible supporters that are not... That's how you get 6 pyro dice every time, because they just... Bloop. You get some ghosts to blow on it.
Can you guess what happened next?
I don't know what happened.
Channeling all my skill and style, with a flick of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle cry at the top of my lungs.
Watch me roll 6 pyro dice!
And lo and behold, when the dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6 of the pyro persuasion. It was all over before I could say, pyre, pants on fire.
God, I'm having flashbacks to when I first started the game, and she was the only character that I had that was like, good. So she always had to be in my party. Oh my God.
Wow, sounds like your poem worked like a charm.
Oh God, but I didn't have any healing, and it was rough. It was very bad. This is why I got obsessed with cooking, because we needed to cook to survive with Paimon in the team. I mean, sorry, with Hu Tao.
Director Who's playstyle is rapid but graceful, like a lone butterfly navigating the depths of a forest. With a little luck beneath her wings, she soared above the competition.
Her enemies disappear in a sea of butterflies.
Luck is a key ingredient in every success. Wouldn't you agree, Traveler?
Well, look who it is.
Oh, it's Ningguang and Charlotte. Finished with your business meeting?
It's Ningguang.
Yep. I have to say, the Tian Schwinn has a very incisive mind. She's extremely insightful. I gotta admit, I'm kinda envious of Baiwen now. Oh, wow. You must be Kaedahara Kazuha.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Charlotte.
First the Traveler, now Kazuha. Feels like I've been inducted into the Tevat Heroes Club. I remember when you made the headlines of the Steambird.
No, she's a fangirl.
Young samurai blocks the Muso no Hitotachi. You captured the public imagination in Fontaine for some time.
That was pretty badass.
My oh my. I had no idea I was up against such a legendary warrior in our card duel earlier.
That's all in the past now. I count myself as the fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
So humble.
Today is indeed a momentous day to have brought us all together. I propose that I treat everyone to a meal to mark the occasion, if it pleases you all.
What's she planning? What's she scheming?
Oh, sounds like it's victory meal time. Count me in.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I wrap things up at the tournament venue. I'll join you all later.
See you later.
This is great. We can have a nice hearty meal and get a good sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Just as long as Hu Tao isn't cooking, it's gonna be good.
Does this mean you found a new lead on the Card Snatcher?
Sure did. Investigating is what we do best. Well, okay, guess luck played a part in it too.
Wait, are we oh yeah, you know, the thing that you thought you were here to do, the investigation, we're doing that. We actually do that the best.
I still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Inazuma.
I don't know what you're busy doing, but we have investigated it and figured out where to go next. We have a lead,
but remember
actually.
to keep working on your genius invocation skills. You never know when Paimon-sensei will show up for a surprise inspection.
You're getting very strict, Paimon-sensei.
I've also heard some things about this Card Snatcher you're pursuing.
Already? Wow, nothing gets past Ningguang, huh?
She just talked to her the whole time she'd been talking to Charlotte, so...
A new card back appeared on the market recently. It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest. Some players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts of more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck. So I looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them.
There's not.
I quickly learned that every card back with that particular design had been scooped up overnight. There's not a single one left in all of Liyue.
Oh, so someone's gonna corner the market? Is this a scalper?
Initially, I thought this might be just another
maybe it's
case
not
of a
Sino.
merchant hoarding goods in hopes of maximizing their profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
If it isn't Sino, then...
Is there anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
I don't know. Maybe Sino just, like, went over the edge and he needs an intervention.
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure one for myself, I'm unable to say for sure. All I know is that despite being custom-made, they are not particularly exquisite. If they were, you can be sure I would have purchased one sooner.
The mystery of this Card Snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to himself, he's sure to spill all his secrets sooner or later.
Yeah, I mean, true. Every time he's in a city, he just loudly says what his plans are.
Every journey into the unknown is a mystery waiting to be solved. But often it is encounters with the unexpected that make the journey all the more interesting. For instance, it was certainly a pleasant surprise for me today to meet top talents from all around Teyvat.
Ningguang is the one who is clued in on the overarching plot, though. Wait a minute, what about our meal? Wait, what about the feast and stuff? What's up?
Hi there, my name's Charlotte. I'm a reporter for the Steenbird.
What about the...
Could I borrow a moment of your time for a brief interview?
Sure. Go ahead.
You made a promising start in this competition, leaving many contenders in the dust on your way to the finals, before narrowly missing out on a championship win when you lost to director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It must be difficult for you knowing how close you came to victory.
How does it feel to lose so bad?
With this in mind, would you like to share your thoughts on how the final match played out?
What happened, man? You dropped the ball. How could you fail so badly?
Sorry. Do you want an answer for the media? Or do you want my actual thoughts?
I'd like to hear your actual thoughts, of course.
Well, I've always said that playing cards is 70% skill and 30% luck. But when your opponent rolls 6 dice of the same element at once, there's no coming back from that. Not even with Adeptus level skills. So there was no hope for a mere adventurer like me.
Are you shitting me? Just get the Knights of Favonius library card. It was your first day in TCG? Like, who gives a shit if they have 6 dice the same? What about all the other rounds? That's not gonna happen every round. You need to get it together, Brother Chan. Okay. Let's go. Let's wait. Skill issue. Blaming it on her having too many dice of the same color. Come on now. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know if it's Sino anymore. Because it sounds like this card snatcher is doing some really bad stuff. And I thought he was all about justice.
Last night was so much fun. Paimon had a great time chatting with everyone.
What?
Hopefully we'll find someone in Inazuma to treat us to a meal too.
Wow, what a scam.
Chatting?
What the fuck?
From what I saw, you were eating the entire time, Paimon.
Hey, we got... Not the entire time.
Oh, Paimon burp. That's what we get out of the meal? We get to hear Paimon burp? I was excited we're all gonna have dinner and hang out and chat and stuff. And that's it. Oh, it's so much fun. Madge. Sun's out, cards out. Event exclusive burp. Yeah, we get a burp out of it.
Look! Promo posters everywhere from the moment you arrive in the harbor. Paimon gets more and more curious about the 2 inventors of this game every time we see the posters.
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's all sorts of wild speculations about them.
What if it's a May and a brother?
Some people say that they invented the game after the God of Wisdom gave them an epiphany.
That would not
while
make
others
any
say
sense.
that they're not actually the inventors at all. By the way, have you 2 ever read a book called King of Invocations?
I heard of it.
Well, it's a story about a young boy who gets possessed by the spirit of the Crocodile King and becomes a TCG player. It's quite fascinating. I made sure to read it before coming on this trip.
Wow, you did your due diligence.
Some people have even speculated that the author of the King of Invocations is the boy who was possessed, while the true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King and Ibis King from the legends.
But how can you play the cards if you're a crocodile?
Each of these theories gets more ridiculous than the last.
Exactly! Which is why the original author came forward to deny these rumors.
They can't hold it in their little hands.
But that only fueled the debate further.
Crocodile
and the book's
hands.
sales skyrocketed. It can't be denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major part of why Genius Invocation TCG has become so popular. Just look at the venue. They're almost treating this like a national festival. I bet the book is going to sell more copies after this.
Oh man. Yes, it's not just how fun the game is why it's popular, but also because of this crazy story of its origins.
You can be sure that the Fox Lady is behind all this.
True.
Fox Lady?
True.
Yeah, Yai Miko. She's chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. Paimon can just imagine her eating some fried tofu as she instructs her editors to use this event to boost light novel sales.
I can imagine that too.
Oh, yes, I've been in that situation many times myself. Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
Maybe she's the card snatcher.
Sounds like bosses are the same everywhere.
Did her stomach grow? Just now? Or did I imagine that? Yeah, I think maybe Miko is the card snatcher, and she's putting the cards in her books for people to get by buying the book. That doesn't make any sense. Actually, doesn't make any sense.
The scenery in every nation is so different. This trip is really paying dividends.
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it. It sounded like you were pretty much forced to come on this trip whether you wanted to or not.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait. Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It's A!
It's A. A. LMAO.
Traveler, Paimon, we meet again.
Oh? Who is this?
Allow Paimon to introduce you. Seems like that's all Paimon's been doing these past few days.
Yeah, seriously. Paimon has spent the last 4 days introducing people to other people.
Anyway, this is Charlotte.
That's all she's been doing.
Journalist from Fontaine.
She's doing so much of this.
A. She's Inazuma's Archon.
What? You mean Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder? Hello. Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
As a guest from afar, there's no need to be so formal.
Right, I mean, okay. Oh, each of your acquaintances is more impressive than the last.
Miko invited me here to experience the fun and festivities, along with everybody else.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The tournament venue is full of excitement and tasty food, and Miko didn't want you to miss out.
Wait, maybe A is the card snatcher, because she could hide the cards in her cleavage.
I guess I'll let you catch up for now. We can meet up later, just like last time.
Sure thing. See ya, Charlotte.
Bye. She runs away.
Perhaps she felt a little intimidated by me.
No, she probably had to go to the bathroom. It was a long boat ride, so.
She's probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't leave because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited too. So, how do you like Genius Invocation TCG? Paimon bets you're enjoying watching the tournament matches.
Well, in fact, I myself am competing in the tournament.
Wait, really?
Why is that surprising? Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment, and I was curious to see what card games are like in this day and age.
Well, how is the tournament been? People would be afraid to lose to her, though.
I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
She's too scary.
The semifinals? That's amazing! So when's your next match?
I mean, she's really overpowered, too. I feel like she shouldn't be playing.
Unfortunately, the semifinals is where my journey ended.
What?
The reason being...
The reason being that she lost to me.
Oh, never mind.
When I say lost, that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating defeat.
Oh my god, she's here just to gloat.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Wow. Wow.
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
What's wrong with my little tricks? Trickery within the scope of the rules is better known as ingenuity. It's not my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
Oh my god. Basically, she's been practicing TCG all day, every day, because she doesn't have to do anything at the shrine.
What a unique friendship.
Huh. You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more. Many things have changed now that Inazuma is at peace. However, it seems that some people continue to fear the divine light, just as before. In some of my tournament matches, I could see my opponent's hands shaking, hesitant to play their cards. Now that I think about it,
they're scared of getting...
Perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
That's what I said. You can't blame them.
Dear, dear. Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it.
Man, it's perfect friend for her to have, honestly.
I invited you out for some simple fun and games. Oh, I should have known you'd be like this.
It's so toxic.
Anyway, you should watch and learn, because I plan on using some more of my little tricks to defeat that divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
But Kokomi, she's a strategist.
Oh, so Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
She's a strategist, though.
On one side will be your erstwhile comrade-in-arms, the leader of Watatsumi Island, and on the other will be head shrine maiden Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful. So, little one, who will you support?
Yae Miko, obviously.
Good choice.
Miko, come on.
No
No
hesitation.
need to put them on the spot like that.
I know. I just wanted to see how they'd react.
It was a prank.
The venue is right over there. Why not go and take a walk around? Oh, and if you meet my fellow finalist, do pass on my regards.
Okay. I mean, really. Oh. What are they
Miko,
doing?
the people of Inazuma are afraid of me.
I wonder why that is. That's so weird.
And for good reason, no? A bolt of lightning from you would make even my fur stand on end.
You know I would never do such a thing.
Nor would I eat anyone. Yet a writer of mine seems convinced that I'd turn into an evil kitsune and eat him alive if he doesn't submit his drafts on time. Honestly, where do people get these ideas?
Maybe that's what he wants.
Although to be fair, after I learned that he was afraid of me, I did start acting like I might actually eat him.
Don't do that. He'll like
Needless
that.
to
Don't
say,
do that.
his
Don't do that.
punctuality is now improving with each draft.
Now he's showing up to work on time every day. I mean, that's one way to handle it. Okay, bye. I love both those characters, though. A lot. Hey, it's Ita! Hey!
Hey, compadre.
Compadre!
And flying lavender melon.
And it's the main character of the game, Ito!
Oh, bullchucker! Don't call time on that in public!
It has been too long.
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion, Ito?
Yeah, exactly.
Matter of fact, the whole Arataki gang showed up in force. Our goal? To bring home the grand prize.
As fate would have it, Boss
He's
was
the
the
main
only
character.
one who didn't make it out of the qualifiers.
What? Hey, that's not the point. It was just some bad luck, that's all. I got matched against a strong opponent in the first round. Besides, it was a close match. It could have swung either way.
I wouldn't exactly call losing in 3 rounds a close match.
Wow, she's being really mean right now.
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you did much better. Weren't you beaten by that fish lady? Sandy Mamma Mia? Whatever her name was?
Sandy Mamma Mia! The fish lady!
Sandy Kokomi?
Sandy
Watatsumi
Mamma
Island's
Mia!
Military strategist?
What?
Yes, she beat me fair and square. I don't have a problem with that.
Sandy Mamma Mia!
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style. That's right. I'm talking card backs. I lost my match because my backs were whack.
Oh my god, this guy. This is great.
The style of card backs and a player's skill don't have anything to do with each other.
Shut up, Paimon. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's where you're wrong, Mini Milan.
Mini Melon.
It's just like how the strongest Oni Kabuto have the brightest colors on their back. If your cards look cool, then you'll definitely draw a better hand.
True.
and real.
Speedle fighting and playing TCGs are completely different. In cards, you actually have to rely on your own skill.
Oh my gosh, she's just naysaying all the time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no use arguing with you.
Yeah, don't listen
Why
to
don't we
her.
let our friend here weigh in, hmm?
I think Ito has a point.
See, I knew you'd understand.
Of course.
And you know what? Since you're here, let's play a match to prove I'm right.
Okay.
How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck. You've got some pretty slick card backs. But the Traveler probably has cool card backs too.
I do.
Maybe even better than yours.
I do.
Okay, in that case, you can use my deck.
What?
Boss, how do I put this? Nobody could win with that deck of yours, no matter who uses it.
Is it that bad, though?
Hey, quit busting my chops! Sheesh.
Can't say
What do you say,
busting my
Traveler?
balls.
You got time for a match now?
You know that they wanted to write "quit busting my balls," but they had to rewrite it because make it family friendly. But you know that's what they wanted to say. I accept your. Wait, do I need to do this right now? Like, is this part of it? Yeah.
Right. See? This is what I call a true compadre.
I will.
All right, I'll be the judge then.
Gosh. Okay, I feel like
Just
it's not going to
remember
be
take
very
it
good.
Easy, you two. This isn't a high-stakes match. It really doesn't matter who wins or loses.
Oh, shh. No, do you guys hear that? It's the cry of my cards, cheering me on in the wind.
It's the cry of my cards.
My cards, you mean?
Cheering me on. Oh yeah, I have to use his shit deck. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. This is gonna be okay. I can handle this. I don't know any of these cards, what they are. The bell.
We're gonna make this.
I don't think either side will.
Okay.
Step aside.
Start with
Ito's
Ito.
back in town.
I don't even. I didn't even check what shit I need. Let's change these. We need some. Okay, what do we have? Character deals +1 damage. Active character's next attack does +1 damage. Does this create a summon? Let's do that first.
Let's roll.
Okay. Creates a frost field. Ooh, probably need to do that. What's this?
Hi.
Okay. You can hold and drag over the dice you don't want. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna swap.
Time for some training?
This is like. Oh no. It's Ito's turn. We're gonna do this.
One with
You
my
lost
play.
3 times? Oh no. After an opposing character is defeated, if the character this card is attached to is the active character, create Omni Element ×2. Okay. Put it on Razor. And that will be the end of this round. Because I'm out of dice. Oh, I can win. Watch me. Oh, but he has a Yaimiko over there. I don't know. It's not looking too good. What was the other character? Razor. Is Razor win? Is Razor win? Or is he lightning? So this isn't gonna help me at all. Electro.
Take this, compadre.
What do you
Just
got?
like we rehearsed.
Oh no, that's the ult. No, it's not. That's just the skill. No, it is the ult. It is the ult. What we need is the one to do +1 damage. But the normal attack does how much? 2. Oh. He immediately uses Layered Frost once. And what else? That would be better to use. Do we have... normal attacks deals 1 damage. Oh, man. I'll just do this. You change cards with your active element. I think I should do this one.
A touch of frost.
I don't know if that was a good move overall. Probably not. Need to swap.
I am the man.
The deck is bad.
Right now.
Uh-oh. Okay, we can use something to boost the normal attack damage. Let's do this one. Okay. And then I'm gonna try that. Yeah. Claymore would have been good, but we are out of dice. That's the end of this round. We don't have any healing either, do we? Is this a heal? Oh, we have a little. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay. We need electro or ice. Or earth. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people in chat are saying that they lost this match when they played it. Which is fine. Like, what happens, happens.
Emerge.
Hopefully. This is really good. But I would like all of these are different colors. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna swap to a friend.
I'll watch your back.
See what? Yeah, it does, because she's got the burst ready. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that'll get rid of Kale, though. Who else can I heal? Okay, that's gonna revive someone. Let's try this. Okay.
Nothing I've never seen.
Okay, we got one down. We got one down. We need to. Oh gosh, I don't want to waste this because it's a revive. Basically, we have to accept that he's going to die. Pretty much. Is he gonna take shock damage from this? I don't know. I'm gonna swap.
to
Time for some training?
our boy.
Allow me.
Okay. Maybe tune that. 1, 2. I could use this. Okay.
Fourth, my blade.
Frozen. Good. But I have one thing left. I can't really do anything with it. This is just for this round only. That's it. Okay, that's it. Unless I wanted to swap, which I don't. Oh, shit. God. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm able to do it. Because it's looking rough out here. Lightning, but he's got like 1 HP, but I guess it's better than not having it. Okay. Got lightning out the ass. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, we can just delete Aimika though, right now. Actually, what's the ult? 7 cryo damage. Is that all it does? Is just big damage? Yeah, it just does big damage. But we can just do a normal attack. Which we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do that.
The fun is... Boss, you're gonna lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes mano a mano.
Okay.
Mano a mano? We're still talking about cards, right?
That's gonna be... This will be enough. I just need to, like... do some, elemental tuning. I need 3. So just get rid of these. That should do it.
From whence you came.
Must learn from my mistakes.
I did. I won. Well, well, well. Managed it. I actually have spent quite a bit of time playing this game.
Huh. I can't believe I lost.
Yeah, I've actually spent quite a lot of time playing TCG. So I guess that that is apparent now.
And I can't believe your deck won. That takes some serious skill.
Skill issue.
Anyway, what are you two doing here?
Actually, we were looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her around? Or, as Arataki numero uno idioso so eloquently called her, the Fish Lady.
Sami Mamma Mia!
You're one to talk, Lavender Melon.
Or whatever he called her. Mini Melon.
Her match in the finals will be starting shortly, so she can't be far. Why don't you ask Kujo-Sara over there? The Tenryo Commission is in charge of managing access to the venue and maintaining order.
Hey, just remember that if you ever want to play another match, you can find me anytime.
Nah, I like my deck. It's better. But I'm so glad we got to hang out with Ito. It's great.
What's
He's
up,
one of my
compadre?
favorites.
You here to play another game?
No.
No worries. You
I
go
just
do what
wanna
you
see
gotta
her
do.
do.
I'll see you later.
Okay, bye. Kujo-Sara!
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her anywhere?
I saw her exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
If you're looking for Her Excellency, I believe she's currently near the western shore of Rito.
Goro! Good to see you.
Hey!
Hello, you two. Is there something the matter?
What do you mean? We're just at the TCG Invocation Genius event.
No, we just wanted to say hello to Kokomi.
Now that I think about
It's
it,
very popular.
her opponent in the finals will be a tough one to beat.
Who are you rooting for, Sarah?
Up till now, the almighty Shogun had my full support. But now that she's been eliminated from the tournament, in truth, I don't really care.
Paimon thought for sure you'd be rooting for Miko.
Yeah, I thought
I
so.
certainly would, in the past.
But
now that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
That's great. So everything's all hunky-dory
Those
then.
are exactly Her Excellency's thoughts as well. The point of a game of cards between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together. It's not about who wins or loses. She hopes that this spirit of friendly competition will define Inazuma going forward.
A commendable attitude.
Are you saying Genius Invocation TCG can save the world and solve our political crises?
Her opponent is skilled in the art of deception. Even if she appears to have worry written all over her face, don't fall for it. She's likely trying to lead you into a trap.
It's nice to see two generals who were once enemies on the battlefield now looking out for each other.
Do not be mistaken.
That's
I
wholesome.
speak only in the interest of fairness. The moment I saw the name Sangonomiya on the list of competitors, I anticipated that she would make it into the finals to face the almighty Shogun.
Yeah, because she's good at managing her energy.
I've watched every one of
levels.
her matches. She constantly adapts her strategy and excels at employing rare and unusual tactics. But after the almighty Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have caught wind of Kokomi's strategies.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other side too? Wow. Trust Sora to make sure everything is fair and above board.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them along to Her Excellency.
If they're trying to get me to root for Kokomi instead of Yaimigo, they're
Don't
wrong.
mention it. The match will be starting shortly.
No way.
Please, let her know to get back to the venue soon.
All right, then I'll get going.
Like, Kokomi is fine, but Yaimigo? Come on. That's my girl. You cannot actually jump through here. That was my plan. Cannot do it. That's fine. Let me just go this way. Hey, am I gonna see? Dang it! Look, I'm having a time getting out of here. It's not that easy. Okay, it's tripped up just a bit. I found it. Found my way out.
Kokomi!
It's that fish girl.
Paimon? Oh, and the Traveler's here too.
It's Sandy Mamma Mia.
Surprised to see us? We came to wish you good luck in the competition. So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi? Taking in the view?
Yes, the soothing sound of the ocean's waves do make me feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island.
Why?
Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look.
Can you see it?
Can you see it?
Let's see. Oh, that must be Kanazuka. And a little further than that, there's Yashiori Island. Nope, can't see Watatsumi.
Even on a perfectly clear day like this, you can't see Watatsumi Island from Narukami Island. Imagine trying to see it when the islands were surrounded by storms.
Wait, is there an ad right now? Oh my god, it's a 3-minute ad. Is it... Okay. Yeah, there's an edge right now. There's an edge. Yeah, how did this start? Was that... Let me... Hold on a second. Is the ad over? Yeah. I'm not sure who started it. But it has been started, so I didn't see it. I didn't know that it was about to happen. We didn't notice between all the TCG ads we've been getting. Seriously. Oh my god.
Though the islands are on peaceful terms now, the dark clouds of war
Okay, I think
still
it's
linger
over now.
in some people's hearts.
I don't see it.
Even when friends argue, they still need time to reconcile. Think of how much time is needed when the conflicting sides could never even see each other. You okay, Kokomi?
She seems not okay.
Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting to some more serious topics.
You didn't join the tournament just to play cards.
Yes, I thought you might understand.
Did you really get a TCG ad?
Huh? What are you talking
I
about?
mean, can you even tell the difference between...
Who wins and who loses isn't what's most important. What's important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma watching.
Yes, more people will be traveling between Watatsumi and Narukami Island from this day forward. The point I hope to make is, even though we believe in different gods, we can all come together as friends by playing cards at the table. We should be willing to cooperate and assist one another in the future. You could say that I'm playing cards to help dissolve enmity.
You're using a simple game of cards to drive major social change.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Besides, my passion has always been in tactics and strategy. How could I pass up the chance to play in a tournament for a strategic game like this?
It sounds like she just really wanted to play the game. But that's a pretty good sounding reason.
Oh, so you have your personal reasons to play too. Yes, partly. You should be careful of that fox lady. Even Sarah warned us that she'll be a cunning opponent.
Yes. It seems that you're not the only one who sees this tournament as a chance to resolve our differences, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's good to hear. Don't worry, Paimon. I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match. Wow! Paimon's really looking forward to the final now!
Her strategy is to heal, and then heal some more, and maybe summon a jellyfish.
And Paimon swears that she's actually gonna see it this time, no matter what! Paimon won't let herself get distracted, not even by all the tasty snacks in Inazuma!
But what about the card snatcher, Paimon?
Thank you. Alright, let's go.
We're gonna miss it. Because of the card snatcher, I bet. How can we forget? Return to the venue and attend the final. Okie doke. Ah! There's no stamina. Because I cannot just go normally. I can't do that. Whoa.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent.
Man, they put a lot of work into these cutscenes.
Ooh, that's a nice title. Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
It will. It will, though.
I don't think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing like this.
Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, wait a second. The real question is, how many times are we gonna run into Kirara?
She's everywhere. Everyone has her on their team.
Talk about a coincidence, right? What are the chances?
I interviewed a few people around Rito, but no more details on the card snatcher, unfortunately. After that, I ran into Kirara here. We got to chatting, and then I found out that she knew you too. Sorry, you said
everyone knows us.
Card snatcher?
We're very popular, but not as popular as the card game Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh, let Paimon explain.
Paimon tells Kokomi everything that's happened.
I think I already have some insights regarding the truth of this matter. Really? That fast?
She's really smart.
But it's a little complicated, and the finals are about to start. Let me put it this way, though. The key to this case
is
actually Kirara.
What? She's a card snatcher. Huh? Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Me?
The whole time it was her. She was right under. Of course, my cat always runs off with my shit.
Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the same thing.
It makes perfect sense. Every time I can't find something, I see my cat and dragged it under the bed.
Sorry, I don't have time to explain now. We'll have to continue after the tournament's finished.
Just focus on your match, Kokomi.
What should we do? Paimon's still trying to wrap her head around that. If Kokomi was only working off of what Paimon told her, how come Paimon can't find the answer?
I don't know. We don't have to think about it if Kokomi will.
Oh, is Paimon really as dumb as a lavender melon?
No, it's just that Kokomi is really smart. Don't worry, we'll think about it later.
Okay.
Welcome to the final round of the King of Invocations Grand Prix Inazuman Regional Final!
Hell yeah!
Our contestants are Guji Yai Miko of the Grand Narukami Shrine versus Sangonomiya Kokomi, Divine Priestess of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Without further ado, let the final match begin!
It's over for Sandy Mamma Mia.
Yay, it's starting!
Now,
it's
to
over for
find
her.
out who will play first.
You took your time. I was starting to wonder if you got lost walking on the seabed, Miss Soul of the Deep.
Wait, Soul, isn't that a fish? Wait, isn't that a... Wait a minute. Is that a bottom feeder? Did she just call her a bottom feeder?
You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
Jesus, that's savage.
There's no need.
God.
I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
Sorry, but that's just... You can't it's a nice try. It's a nice try, but... You're not coming back from that.
Begin!
You're not coming back. To two play a close and thrilling game of Genius Invocation TCG. It's gotta be Aimiko. It's gotta be. Right? Gotta be.
Sangonomiya
What?
Kokomi, the Divine Priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Boo.
Boo. Just seeing that Kitsune yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Kokomi! That was a real nail biter, but you did it! That Miko is a crafty one, pretending she had no strategy and letting one of her own character cards get defeated.
Wait, what?
Then she played 2 cards from her hand that required to have lost a character card. She came pretty close to turning the match around.
Oh my god, Paimon, Paimon, fly away! Furry! Go!
Goodness, what's all the commotion over here? Discussing something interesting behind my back?
Paimon, you're in danger!
Not at all!
She's behind you!
Paimon was just saying what a real pity it was that
I've seen what
lost.
I've seen what she did with the little sparrow that flies around. Stay behind me, Paimon.
It's no pity at all. It was just a little fun competition. We'll see who wins next time. What do you say, Miss Soul of the Deep? How about a rematch?
If Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy to play.
Fried tofu with all the frills is not as good of a burn as Soul of the Deep, girl. You gotta work on it.
However, the traveler here is waiting for me to help them solve a puzzle they've been facing.
Oh, really? Then I won't disturb you. I'll go play with Goro instead.
He's scared!
It's been a while since I've seen those fuzzy ears of his.
He's like...
Now, back to our
Poor
conversation.
Goro. Rip.
Shiro,
Goro.
You've been delivering items between different nations for the past several days, correct?
That's right. I've had quite a few deliveries recently. But what does that have to do with the card snatcher?
The strange thing is that Kirara's delivery route has coincided with the card snatcher's movements at every turn.
That can only mean one thing.
Yes, and therein lies the clue. You mean Kirara is the card snatcher?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Hey, that's not true. I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person. I mean, a yokai like this.
Well, just so happens that your job is stealing cards.
Calm down, you two.
So,
Kirara's not the thief.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what do you...
Let me ask you, Kirara. Have any of your packages in the past few days been from the same sender? Or were any sent to the same destination?
Let me think. Senders have all been different. But there's one destination that keeps coming up in every region I've been to.
Really? And what destination is that?
I'm not at liberty to give you the exact address, but I can tell you that it's in Sumeru.
Of course, it's in the next region.
Were the contents light? No larger than the size of an envelope?
Huh? Wait, you're not one of those yokai who has prophetic dreams, are you? I used to hear stories about that when I was curled up on my grandma's lap.
No, I'm only the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. I just like to read light novels and books about military strategy. Divination's not my field.
Okay.
Well, after all I've said so far, have you arrived at the
Oh,
same
no.
answer as me?
It's gonna make me do a thonking. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. The package address is in Sumeru.
Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent
to Sumeru, yeah.
The contents were light and were no larger than an envelope.
It's drugs.
The contents were probably genius invocation cards.
But the cards were actually dusted with drugs.
We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip. We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here. No.
What?
That doesn't seem to be the answer.
It's not that... Okay, it's not that they're cards. This is yellow. Why is this one yellow? Associate. Trigger association. Why are some yellow? That's confusing.
They're
Oh? The thief is using Komania Express. Of course.
Oh. The thief is likely using Komania Express to send packages.
That's it. And he's not even hiding the address.
No.
No, that's not it, but that's...
Every nation Kirara
visited.
visited.
This is the one. This is the conclusion.
That doesn't seem...
Well, it looks light,
no larger than
but it's not heavier than cards. It might not be cards, but it is as light as cards and appearing to be cards.
No, that doesn't seem to be the answer.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine because think about the actions of the card snatcher, right?
Because we tracked the thief here.
He came here, but then we talked to Ito, and Ito races little bugs, and the card snatcher is hard to find, like a little bug.
No.
Okay, but think about Kirara, right? She's wrapped up in all this,
into Kirara
and she's
times
unaware of what she's doing.
No,
so
that...
I'm struggling. Cancel association. Okay, associate contents of the package with the package's appearance. No, that's not an association. Okay. Contents of the package with
The truth is what we're thinking about.
Kirara's deliveries
They
contain the
contain
treasure chest card backs.
is in the packages that she's involved. Yes, of course.
Yes, you nailed it.
Correct.
Huh? So the card backs we've been looking for have been right under our noses all along?
But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up. Kirara picked up her package in Mondstadt before we encountered the card snatcher.
Facts and logic.
Doesn't make sense.
Facts and logic. She picked up her package before we encountered the card snatcher.
I've thought about that too. The way I see it, there's more than just one thief involved.
He was involved before that, though. We're trailing not one, but multiple card snatches. I don't really see how you get that, but I trust you.
The person you've been tracking most likely is one member of the group.
Wait, are these... It's like a TCG gang?
It seems the other members had already obtained the card backs and sent them together.
Now that I think about it, collecting all those card backs across so many nations would be near impossible for just one person.
True, yeah.
Why isn't the one we're following ever using Komania Express? Because he's too slow. He probably missed the arranged shipment date. Well, that's how I figure it at least.
This is very complicated.
From your explanation, he's only committed theft on one occasion, and there were even witnesses. After that, he's been trading or playing to collect the card backs.
Yes, he only stole one time.
I suspect that this person isn't a very good thief. He probably used the mora he was given to arrange shipments with Komania Express as funds to use for trading.
And there's another question now. Why don't the other members just keep the cards and take them back to Sumeru themselves?
Yeah, why use the...
Unless there's a reason for them to stay.
What?
Yes, this is a question I'm still grappling with now.
This is very five-head.
What is the thief's objective? What kind of secret is hidden behind these card backs?
It's magic.
Unfortunately, there's no way to know without seeing one for ourselves.
It's like magic cards.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I can't just open a customer's parcel.
Sure you can. You climb in those all the time and run around.
If the company ever found out, I'd be fired on the spot.
They don't mind you hopping in there and running up walls?
And I don't want to go back to being a yokai in the mountains of Inazuma.
No, we don't want to cause you any trouble, of course. At this point, maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kirara to Sumeru. Good idea. Going to the delivery location is the only lead worth following now. And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Kirara could be in danger. We should come along to make sure you're safe.
I can beat up bad guys.
Hey, I know my way around a fight too. I haven't had a single package stolen from me since I've started this job.
Yeah, she can fight.
Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from, I send them running.
I'm still concerned about your safety.
Let me think about it. All right, I'll let you come with me to the delivery point in Sumeru. But on one condition. You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
True, yeah, that's gonna be unprofessional.
No problem. You got it.
Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has stolen things, we should leave that for the local authorities to handle.
We are the authorities. Just get that straight.
Next up, Sumeru.
Why do you think we're doing this? We're the police.
We're really traveling all over the place this time.
We're the world police, so if they did something wrong, we need to...
Good luck.
Kill them, basically.
You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
Alright. Man, I can't believe that she lost.
Whoa! That match between Fox Lady and Fish Lady really got my blood racing. The sweat's practically boiling off my forehead.
Yes, yes. I'm sure all of Rito knows how excited you are, but the gang's all waiting for us. We should be heading back now.
Kuki basically is like Ito's chaperone.
They can wait a little longer. At least let my compadre and I play one last match. You can't say no to that. pretty please?
I will say no to that. Bye.
Fine.
Bye.
It's okay, I don't blame you.
Your car
but
is horrible.
You should probably leave. You don't want to see a grown Oni cry.
Don't. I'm not falling for that. We can play anytime. All right. Wait until the following day. 8 o'clock.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of
Hi,
identification ready.
hi, Kokomi. Would you
General
have anything
Kujo,
else to say?
Could I have a word with you?
Yes.
I should check on Goro.
Congratulations on your victory, Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Goro might be dead.
I wanted to express my gratitude for the helpful advice you provided before the match.
It was nothing. Anyone with a good head on their shoulders knows that skill and strategy ultimately determine the winner. In any case, it was an exciting match to watch.
It was unfortunate that you didn't register for the tournament as well.
I'm afraid I'd be no match for you.
Don't say that. You're not so different from me. Seeking chances to hone your skills in the game, considering countermeasures, and competing with others as if they're friends?
They are best friends now.
Perhaps you have a point. In that case, let's play a match of Genius Invocation before you depart for Narukami Island.
They're besties now.
It would be my pleasure.
I'm glad for them. But where is Goro? Is he okay? I don't see him. Look, I don't see him anywhere. Oh, read their minds? Smart.
For residency in Rito, please submit your completed forms here.
I heard you refer to the opponent as a Kitsune yokai earlier. Could you tell me a little more about that? Don't leave out any details. Who knows? Maybe there's something I'll be able to use in my news piece.
Oh, I better not. I'm afraid of saying something wrong. Besides, I'm not really the most qualified yokai to answer questions.
Okay, then maybe you could help explain why a Kitsune would have any interest in fried tofu?
Because she's, based...
I
don't know.
Now your questions are making me hungry.
I also want some fried tofu.
Why don't I just take you to try some kitsune ramen here in Inazuma? I can explain while we eat.
Kitsune ramen? Oh my gosh, I don't want ramen with kitsune in it. Gross. But she's a cat. Okay, 8 o'clock next day. 8 in the morning. Wait, I need to be in Sumeru. Oh. Well, I guess we're having a party right now. Overnight. Everyone's having an amazing party and laughing and burping together. And yeah, we're just... Oh, we're just gonna start in Aru Village? No, that's my commission. It's gonna be in Caravan. Ribbon. The Frog Caravan. I accidentally skipped
Let's
all
hit
the
the
time.
caravan rebot first. That's near the designated pickup location.
We're there.
Are we getting close? Which way should we go now?
We just need to head a short way towards the desert. It's not far.
I would recommend taking a bodyguard to protect you.
It's
if
me.
the customer does turn out to be rotten, you can let the bodyguard deal with them.
Wait, are we gonna get to try out Charlotte's abilities?
Good point.
I doubt it.
A bodyguard.
Bodyguard? There he is! That's the thief!
Look! Isn't that Sino?
Oh no, that's...
Sino!
Hey! Why are you even stealing everybody's shit? Hey, Sino! Hey, why are you snatching
Good
all
to
the
see
cards? Card
Headed
back.
to Caravan Rebot?
Oh, of course you know I'm here. And you know why.
Paimon, we can't just disclose the customer's information.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. This is Sumeru's General Mahamatra, Sino. He's the leader of the Matra and always takes criminal activity very seriously.
Yes, doesn't he? Always take it very seriously.
Wow. How do you know so many powerful people?
You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling with them.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation Tournament?
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
You are already dead.
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations.
We missed the tournament. Did you crush the competition?
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment and drew. I can explain it later. Anyway, I have time.
Great. Let Paimon catch you up on what's happening.
He's such a nerd. He's like a turbo nerd. Paimon explains for some time.
Paimon's parched now. How many times is Paimon gonna have to explain everything?
Paimon is the real hero of this story today. Like, the event story, Paimon, I've never seen Paimon work so hard. Okay, she's had to introduce everyone. She's had to explain the whole story to like 1,000 different people every day.
I can accompany you. As Paimon said,
she's working her ass off.
It's my duty to uphold the rules and punish evil.
Like, there's actually, if you're just going to show a black screen that says Paimon explains, there's no reason that Lumine or Ether can't do that. They're just still making Paimon do it.
What do you think, Kirara? All right. But remember, you all should hide while I'm delivering the parcel. I know that this customer is suspicious, but they're still my customer until we have any concrete proof otherwise.
Maybe it's not, Sino.
Okay, we'll go hide.
But if we're too far away, we won't be able to hear anything you're saying. How will we know if you're in trouble?
Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
Oh?
Your tails? You mean both of them?
How's that gonna help?
Of course, both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package.
Okay.
If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden.
That's so cute.
But if they turn out to be the thieves we're after, then I'll...
Lay down.
Huh? Why would she do that?
It'd be a signal that we need to lay down the law.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I might collapse into a neutron star from the amount of cringe that I've just experienced.
No way! I'm not getting on the ground! That would be way too embarrassing! Besides, don't you think that would look suspicious?
God, don't encourage him, okay? Don't take him seriously at all.
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
Oh, no, no.
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the backs we're looking for.
God, this is so rough.
This is the first time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am.
Oh, she loves it. Oh, that's fucking great. Charlotte loves it.
Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines, Sino?
Oh no, don't enable him.
That's what I said.
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like this, the package is going to be late. Listen to me. If they're the thieves, I'll lift one tail up and keep the other one down. If you see that, then you can come round them up.
Oh my god.
You're not going to lay down?
No, I'm not laying down.
She's not gonna lay down, okay? Fuck. Why are you like this, Sino? Go to the delivery address. Pun news headline generator.
Are you sure this is the right place, Kirara?
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Rebot towards the desert.
This is
near
it.
the first flaming flower.
There's
That's
the flower.
the most suspicious address Paimon's ever heard.
There's the flower. This is it.
Near the first flaming flower. Oh, we're here.
Whose house is this? Maybe it's Wile E. Coyote.
Huh? There aren't any houses around here.
That's ordering it. Is this the Acme company?
Maybe the recipient planned on coming here to personally receive the package. I've had customers do that in the past. We're still a little early. In the meantime, why don't the rest of you go find a place to hide?
God.
And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
Okay. So that will tell us if you're in danger or not. God, it's horrible. It's really bad. It's really bad because it's like once my brain gets into pun mode, then I'm thinking about all the. It's really like Sino's a really bad influence.
We'll hide here. This spot is hidden, but with a clear view.
I'm unsure this recipient's up
Nahida
to no
E.
good.
It's too late.
Who
It's
picked
too
up
late.
a package in a place like this?
I agree. But for the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do.
I already used the tail pun. Sino, yeah. I already did that one. So, yeah. I'm a step ahead. Oh God. No, Charlotte, no. Stop. And
What? As in her tails?
we know Sino.
Yeah, we get it.
We get it. We know about it. We know about it. Let's pause here for a while.
Hey, look! Someone's coming.
Oh, there they are.
You from Komoni Express?
That's right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
Where's the package?
Mr.
Yes,
Dada
this
Baba.
is your package. Here you go.
That's fun to say.
Hmm.
Well,
I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of weather. The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No need. You haven't opened it to see what's inside, have you?
better not.
Of course not. That would be against our company policy. But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged, I could compensate you now.
I said no need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
It is sus.
You know, boss, this little lady's out here all on her own.
Uh-oh.
We could use that to our advantage, you know.
The fuck?
Hey, you. Are you the only one delivering out here?
Yes, that's right. I wouldn't bring a bunch of people with me to deliver a package. I'm no good at lying. And I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
She's giving a signal.
It's a signal. It means that they're good. They're friends.
But
yep.
Wait. Paimon doesn't recognize that signal at all.
I think it means it's fine. Do you know?
I nearly forgot. This just happens to be my 100th delivery. It's a really special moment for me. If you could let me know what I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Congratulations! You are our 100th customer. Please open the package and let us know what valuables are inside.
Her tails are moving all over the place. Does she need us to step in or not?
I don't know what it means.
Her tails keep moving and intertwining. They keep pointing in different directions.
Oh no, this is a setup. This is a setup. Brace yourselves. It's coming. Here it comes.
Maybe she's trying to say that she mixed up her directions. These people aren't the intended recipients.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought that he was gonna lay one on us again, but we're fine. We're safe. It's false alarm.
No way anyone could get all that just from her tails.
False alarm.
Something's not right. I can feel it. And you seem real concerned about this package, Missy.
Oh, that's just part of my job. We always care about the customer. Are you really not going to open it?
You're really not gonna open
Come on,
it?
boss. Enough talk.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
She still has to ask that.
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
But, how would that help? Because, she will have other deliveries that will give her a 1 star because she was dead. So it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah.
Ah! They got a knife! Forget the signals!
She's in trouble!
We gotta save Kirara!
Up. We're already there. We abandoned Paimon!
Boss, she's got backup.
What are you afraid of? Get him!
Take him out. Oh, shit.
Huh? Wait, that's Sino! The General Mahamatra!
It's over, man.
Sino?
Yeah. You're dead. Oh, hey, it's the trial for Kirara.
Yeah. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Emerge. Right here, right now. Kirara is so cute. But everything dies so fast I can barely do the...
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Had I known you were here, we wouldn't have.
Too late for that.
Too late.
And I don't want to hear any whining from you two either. Clear?
Yes. Crystal clear.
General Mahamatra, I don't want to go to prison. Can't you just let us off this one time?
No.
That depends on how honest you are.
That depends on how many rare TCG card backs you have that you can give to me.
We'll tell you everything.
What's inside the package?
Card backs. Genius Invocation TCG card backs that we collected from different nations.
Oh shit! Sino, what are you gonna do?
Are they the kind with a treasure chest design on them?
They're super rare.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that?
Why are you stealing card backs?
We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
Some hoarders were getting fed up recently with just stealing small stuff. They wanted to...
They wanted to what? Steal not small stuff like TCG card backs? Is that what you're saying?
Go on.
Go on, yeah, go on.
They wanted to pull off something
big.
You know, not just in one nation, all across Tibet.
This is huge. This is a really big one.
All across Tibet?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time. After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world.
I'm gonna tell you something, dude. Pretty much no one noticed. Like, we missed all the tournaments. Almost. We missed like half of them because we were the only people who gave a shit to track this down. Like, the Knights of Favonius don't care. Like, no... It's card backs. They don't even do anything, man.
But, seems like that's not gonna happen now.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders.
Oh, okay, okay. He's gonna explain, actually.
But with how popular Genius Invocation TCG has become recently, somebody suddenly came up with the idea to use cards as a way to communicate our plans without being detected.
Okay. So you're gonna use the cards as a way to communicate the plans. It's not about stealing the card back. Okay. Let's see. I mean, Genius Invocation TCG is very popular recently. That is true. This guy sounds right.
So you were the ones who printed these card backs.
Got it. Makes sense.
Yeah, because every treasure hoarder knows what to do once they see a treasure chest.
Yeah, open it.
First you bury it so no one else can take it. Then
Wait,
just
what?
add a little bit of...
Wait, how many treasure chests have you buried? How many treasure chests did you find and bury? Where are they?
Hey, shut it! You're giving away all our plans.
Are you shitting me? Do you realize how much time I spend running around looking for the treasure chests? Bunch of them are underground?
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
No, I'll talk. All you need to do is cover it with somewhat dirt or sand, then wipe it off after a while.
Think of all the Freema gems that are just underground because of these guys that died. And no one will know where they buried it because
And it'll look like this.
My fellow hoarders, this is the big job we've all been waiting for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your sumpter beasts. Oh, and for those of you without sumpter beasts, seriously? That's all it says? Ugh, what a waste.
Yeah, it's not even... what is that?
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
Man, y'all are...
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
Okay.
Not Paimon-Z. Oh, there it is.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information. But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
It's all because some fellow hoarders got addicted to Genius Invocation.
Are you serious? It's because even the treasure hoarders are addicted to the card game Genius Invocation TCG. So that's why.
All they needed to do was stick to the plan, but they couldn't help
my
themselves
God.
and started playing the game. Not only that, they were even using our card backs and showing them off.
But that's really bad for you guys because don't you know that you can use your card gadget to locate other players of TCG? So won't this give away your hidden locations? Are you familiar with all of the features for the gadget of TCG?
But that wasn't the worst of it.
Did
Some
you
of them
know?
ended up losing our card backs to other players.
No.
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed. So you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back.
Okay.
We feared that our plans had already been discovered, so we were preparing to print another set of card backs. They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them.
This is the worst plan. I can't think of how this plan could be worse. It has like the time and date of your operation on it. And you're using the regular postal service to send it around. Then you like fucked up the first time, so then you're like, oh crap, we need to print another set. Like, what is going on? What are we doing?
But to take every precaution,
What are we doing?
raised funding for everyone to send us the backs via Komini Express. That way we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
This is rough, man.
Huh? Oh, thanks for the compliments.
They were gonna give you a 5-star review. Didn't you hear that?
So the senders would stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward. Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's why they came for that guy.
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right. They wanted to be sure that anyone involved stayed quiet.
Kaya said there's a lot of treasure hoarder activity lately, so that should have been the first clue. Basically, as usual, Kaya knew everything that was going on from day one. And he was like, this is really stupid. I probably won't get too involved in this. I'll just do the tournament.
There. I told you everything I know. Hopefully that will help us make up for our mistakes. Please, Mahamatra Sino, show us mercy.
You'll each receive your due punishment.
In TCG.
Enough talk. Come with me.
Is he gonna punish them with a TCG game? I hope he doesn't. They need to go to jail. Okay, they need to go to real jail. You follow Sino back to Caravan Rebuy.
I've taken care of the criminals for now.
Okay, good.
I'll be escorting them back to Sumeru City shortly.
Thank you for all your help today.
I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
Sino seems like a completely different person when he's working.
Yeah, he did have to do his job there.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Oh, wait! I still want to interview the champion of the Sumeru Regional Tournament.
I think Charlotte loves Sino.
All right. Go ahead.
I think she's in love.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Genius Invocation TCG is a very good game. But to me, it's not just a game. It's an art form. It allows people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
It is more than a game, even though it is a very good game. It's a very popular game and an art form.
I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
I agree.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
I hope everyone will play the fucking game already. Okay? They've spent a lot of time on it. They clearly have spent a shitload of resources in marketing the game, so the least you could do is play the damn game one
Therefore,
time.
I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans.
How dare
No
they?
matter where you run or where you hide, you will not escape the punishment of lightning.
Oh shit. Look, you do not get in between Sino and TCG. Like, these guys have fucked up so bad.
Oh, I see. Let's stay calm.
Like,
No need
he
to
is
get worked
the
up.
biggest nerd about this game.
Now let me think.
It's probably the stupidest thing you could possibly do as a bandit in Sumeru.
Not so genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest card back plot finally.
Not so genius thieves. Finally,
Got
taken.
decked?
No!
You get it?
God!
Like cards, punching.
I'm dying of I'm dying. They're like, oh, so people are complaining that they can't play the events over and over. Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll just make sure that in every event going forward, Sino does a shitload of dad jokes. Then nobody will ask us anymore to have the events be replayable.
Yes, that'll work nicely.
These two make quite the team when it comes to words.
Yeah, they're two peas in a pod.
If that's all, then I should get going. I'll inform the other areas not to be
Don't do it.
gamed by these thieving treasure hoarders.
Get the fuck out of here. Go.
We will.
Goodbye. Jesus Christ.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along.
Yep.
Still feels a little disappointing, though. Paimon thought for sure those card backs would lead us to some valuable treasure.
Yeah, it seems really obvious in retrospect that it was like treasure chest card back. We should have guessed.
Don't say that. Think of the bright side. We uncovered a major international crime scheme.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I definitely have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
If anything, Paimon regrets that we didn't get to see the mysterious inventors of Genius Invocation TCG.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna meet them.
It seems everyone can't stop talking about that game.
Why can't you stop talking about Genius Invocation TCG? Is it because it is fun to play cards or because it is fun to meet new friends? Oh, I can't decide. There are just so many. I wish there were more reasons. It's fun to meet friends and play together.
In that case, how would everyone like to join me for a very special delivery?
Huh? You mean it's related to Genius Invocation TCG?
Of course it is, Paimon.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Everything is.
You'll understand when we get there.
Everything's related to
I
it.
would have invited Sino along too if he wasn't busy with work.
Oh, really? But didn't you say before that you can't disclose customer information?
Yeah, didn't you just say
Yeah,
that?
but this time the situation's different. Let's just say this delivery wasn't assigned to me by the company. This package had been sitting at the company for some time because we could never locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
He?
Oh, so the
Tainari.
company eventually took ownership of the package?
It's gonna be Tainari, right?
Yep. The holding period passed just last
I
month.
bet it's Tainari
But
because
can't you just return it to the original sender?
Well, it turns out the sender has passed away.
What?
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, and I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered. So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually, I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
Wow, amazing!
Who
So
died?
Who is it?
Well, you'll have to come with me and see. I have a feeling that it'll be good to have some true genius Invocation TCG players like you come along.
Oh, sounds like another news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
All right.
Oh, now Paimon's really curious.
I
What do
bet
you think,
it's Henry.
Traveler? Shall we join her?
It is our duty as TCG players, Paimon,
All right.
to
Then
make
follow
new
me
friends
to Vimara Village.
and have fun playing cards together. Vimara Village. Chatter of joyous dreams. Maybe it's not Tainari. Maybe it's just a random NPC.
The clues pointed to Vimara Village, but I'm not sure of which house they live in exactly. Guess we'll have to ask around.
Any idea what the recipient looks like?
Oh yeah. What is that? Oh, it's a fish. Okay.
I only know his name is Garvapitum and that he's a scholar from the Academia.
What's that thing in the water?
Garvapitum.
Garvapitum. It's gone now. That was strange. I saw a thing going, look. Garvapitum. Excuse me.
Hi there.
What?
Do you know where Garvapitum lives?
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's the outfit of one of the people, the founders. So I was right. It was a Sumeru scholar. Two of them that invented Genius Invocation TCG.
He's a scholar from the Academia.
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but I've never heard anyone go by the name you mentioned. Are you sure you've got the right name? Actually, I'd like to ask him a few questions myself regarding which of the 6 Darshans to join.
Oh man, I didn't do all the mini games from the last event that was supposed to teach me about the Darshans. I'm really sad. I kept forgetting to do it, and then one day it was just over.
Sounds like he doesn't know. Let's go ask someone else.
He doesn't know. What's the best Darshan? Hey, there's a guy. I know there's the mechanical engineers one from the Farozan hangout.
Hey there. We're looking for a scholar named Garvapitum.
Garvapitum.
Garvapitum? I never heard of him. Wait, do you mean that newcomer that arrived a few days ago?
Garvapitum? I barely know him.
Oh, someone just moved here?
Yes, that's right. He looked pretty anxious, though, almost like he's struggling to complete a thesis. I've seen him speaking with the village head, probably looking for a place to stay. Vimara Village is the perfect place to take a vacation and relax.
Wow,
which is
it's
why
so nice
I
there.
chose to come back here.
Yeah, I like it here too. I think I'll stay.
Got it. Thank you. We'll go talk to the head of the village.
It's such a nice music and
Don't
Sumeru
mention
too.
it. If life is ever treating you hard, you can always come and live here for a while.
True. Wow, Sumeru is so nice. It's so relaxing in the world in Sumeru. It's just the best. It's just the best.
Hello. Are you the head of the village? There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, that's me. Go ahead.
Do you know where a scholar by the name of Garvapitum lives? We'd like to talk to him.
Garvapitum. Ah, that must be him.
Where?
You know him?
Yes, I do. He came here to rent a place to stay. He said he needed to unwind a little. But hardly anyone's ever seen him come out since he moved in. He doesn't seem to be very outgoing.
I don't know who it would. It's not Tainari.
I don't know if that's his way of unwinding. But I'd say he's just keeping himself cooped up.
Is it someone we know that's using a fake name?
Are you friends of his?
Yeah, you could say that.
Her tails are moving again. Is that what happens whenever she tells a lie?
Look at his face. She's like, well,
I can see now when she's lying.
Ah, I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him. He's staying up above. Look for the house in the corner. You should be able to find him there.
Okay.
Great. Thank you very much.
Don't mention it. I just want to see people who come here be happy.
What a wholesome man. So this is like a resort town, I guess. And this Garva Pitum has rented out an Airbnb up in here. So he can do his job. Like, get some work done. Don't worry about Rana. Don't worry about it.
This is the place.
Fine.
Let's try knocking and see if he answers.
Can you knock on leaves?
Hello? Anybody home?
She
We're
knocked on
looking
wood.
for Garvapitum.
Yes,
That's him.
me. Can I help you?
Hello, Mr. Garvapitum. I'm Kirara. I have a delivery from Komania Express. I'm afraid the package is quite late.
So that's really him, and that's really his real name, and he's really a scholar named Garva Pitum.
A package. For me.
Yes, it's from a Mr. Gulab.
What? Gulab? But how is that possible?
He's dead.
Yes. It seems your friend submitted the package to our company before he passed.
Friend? Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness. And I wasn't by his side during the last moments of his life.
I'm just waiting for him to be like, if only I could have been there with him to play one last game of Genius Invocation TCG.
Don't say that. After all, you and Gulab are the creators of Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh wait, here we go. Yeah.
I'm sure Gulab would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
Actually, yeah.
Say what? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation TCG?
That's amazing. That's such a popular game.
Why? Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
I guess they just invoke it.
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it. It would probably help you feel better.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Yeah.
You really wouldn't mind listening?
You can tell us everything.
All right,
yeah.
then. It's not much of a story, really. I knew Gulab ever since we were kids. We were classmates and grew up together. Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he had Elazar. He was always positive, peaceful, and kind. Later, we both entered the academia, and he became a Ratawahist Dastur.
Ratawa has... Which Darshan is that? Isn't that the one Layla's in?
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Yes, he really was that smart. But before long, the Elazar got worse and led to some serious complications. After that, he became bedridden.
That's
he
horrible.
received treatment in the hospital, but had to abandon his research. I would go see him in the hospital every day, even though he said there was no need for me to visit so often.
He must have been worried that he was taking time from your own research.
I know.
Okay, can you bring it down a
couldn't
few
bear to
notches?
just leave
Charlotte?
him like that.
Charlotte, you're a little too
He was
excited.
clearly the smarter of the two of us.
Just you're up here. You need to come down here, okay? He's telling a very sad story, so
We would have some free time whenever I visited him, so we took some cards and started painting them. Over time, those cards became the basis for Genius Invocation TCG.
a game that was born from friendship.
It's not only a game.
It's more than a
When we were
game.
designing it, I deliberately incorporated some theoretical knowledge of the elements. I was originally waiting for him to recover, so we could study the subject together. But in the end,
Aw, don't be sad. Genius Invocation TCG is the result of your research together. Not to mention, a lot of people are enjoying it now.
It's very popular. Everyone's playing it right now in every region. So,
After he passed away, I tried to play the game with someone else, but every time I looked up, all I could see was his silhouette. It was as if he was still sitting there at the table. I know it was all in my head, though.
that's really sad.
Ah, Paimon understands. Paimon wouldn't ever be able to get used to being away from the Traveler. Paimon would probably find herself talking to the wind, as if the Traveler could hear.
Oh man, that's so sweet. If I was gone, Paimon would still be giving directions on where to go. And reminding me what we're supposed to be doing and who the person I'm talking to is and stuff. I need all that.
Yes, everyone else has told me that I have to move on
so
and
sweet.
embrace the fun of Genius Invocation, saying that I'm one of its creators. But to be honest, without Gulob, what meaning does the game have anymore?
The game has so much meaning for so many people that are playing it right now.
Garvapidum, perhaps you should see what your friend sent you in the package.
Right. What's this? A letter?
Whoa.
My dear friend.
Wow.
You must be wondering.
It's a whole animation.
Why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulob, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gulob, are you okay?
Garvapidum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Oh no!
Really?
No, you didn't.
That's
No,
great
you
news.
didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I've even made a device to help
No.
people find other players nearby.
No, you didn't.
Here.
No.
This one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing
Are you
even after I...
Just stop! You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it.
That's why they needed
I
it to
imagine
find
the
other
casket
players.
of
The
tomes I
casket
gave
of
you is
tomes.
probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
I mean, that's a nice story, but it's very nice. It's a nice origin story for TCG. But damn, like, did you really, like, in the middle of this, like, heart-wrenching animation, did we really need to be like, Genius Invocation TCG is really very popular even here in the hospital, and you can use your casket of tomes to find other players. Like, do we need to do this?
Gulob,
Do we need to do this?
that rascal.
The entire quest was doing
He was
this every
always this
5
way.
minutes.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
As a true TCG player put it, the game allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
That is very clear. That is the moral of the story. This is what we've learned. It allows you to make friends and have fun playing cards.
That's right. We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently. Paimon could tell you those stories if you're interested.
Thank you all for your kind words.
Good friends stay with us in another form, like, for example, a card.
You're right. Gulob. Is that what you were thinking when you left this letter? I've always kept your casket of tomes with me. It was so special for you to draw me a card like this. What a waste it is to never have used it. If he were here now, I know he'd say, hey friends, how about a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
No.
Well, what do you say?
You have to say yes. You can't say I'm busy right now. You actually have to do it. Okay, that's fine. I can do it. You play a match. Oh, okay. Never mind. I play the match. Did I win?
Garfapitum seems to be feeling better.
Wait.
Paimon even saw him crack a smile when he was playing just now.
Did I win or not? It better tell me
It
if
always takes time to heal from pain from the past, but I think this is a good start for his road to recovery.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah. It was a good thing that Kirara kept track of that package, even when they were unable to deliver it.
Does it matter? Yeah, it matters. Yes, of course it matters if I won or not. I want to know that I destroyed this guy.
When my boss asked me to take care of it, I had a feeling that it must somehow be
The creator.
delivered. I couldn't just
He's
let it
like-
be abandoned.
So he's finally opened up and decided to take the step and play TCG again for the first time since his friend passed away. And it's like, gets absolutely demolished because that's what happens when you don't play for so long,
Would
dude.
you say that was your yokai intuition kicking in?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I guess I just didn't want to let the sender's sentiment go to waste like that. Anyway,
That's
I
nice.
think this
That's
is where we'll
thoughtful.
say goodbye.
No, Charlotte, take me with you. Charlotte, no.
Oh. Are you going back to Fontaine now?
Take me with you, please.
That's right. Who would have guessed that I'd still get such a quality story after the
No.
tournament had finished?
No.
It's going to take me a few days just to draft the articles alone. Oh, by the way, I still haven't had the chance to interview you two all this time. After all that we've witnessed on this journey together, do you have anything you'd like to say?
We have made friends and had fun playing the popular game Genius Invocation TCG.
Yeah. We'll never see the game the same way. That means a lot more to us now.
And I'm so glad that I can make new friends by using my casket of tomes, which helps me
I
locate
understand.
other players.
I'll be sure to work your comments into my exclusive news piece. Just be sure to buy a copy of the Steambird when you visit Fontaine.
Okay.
And I should get ready to head back to Inazuma. I still have to report everything to my boss.
Take care, everyone.
Will do. I'm sure we'll all see each other again soon. And maybe we'll play Genius Invocation TCG if we have the chance.
Maybe. We did it. We did it. Well, oh look, there's a card. What's the... What's the card I just got? I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. Players with less than 4 cards in their hand draw cards until their hand has 4 cards in it. Wait, does that apply to everyone? Is that for me and the enemy? So it's really good.
It's about friendship. I mean, that's thematic. It was a nice story. I actually did enjoy it a lot, even though they were like a little bit laying it on a little bit thick there. I'm kind of glad though, because it's been a meme. It turned it into a meme of being so aggressive with the main themes that they want you to take away from the story. Right. They want you to know like 3 major things, okay? You can play TCG to have fun with friends and experience the joy of dueling. And you can use your casket of tomes to find other players. And it's very popular. Like, this is the things that they want you, and they repeated it so many times. Like, damn, it was a huge ad for TCG, which I don't mind because, as you've seen, like, I love TCG. I play TCG all the time. But damn. It was like, it's just so aggressive with it, it really got a little bit silly in the end. With this animation where the guy's like, it was even very popular game in the hospital. And it just like, honestly. Because I'm passing away, old friend. I made this casket of tomes for you to find new friends to play with, because that is the feature of the casket of tomes. It's like, fuck, dude. It was sweet though. It was heartwarming. And I mean, it was really fun to go to every region and you get to catch up with your favorite NPCs, like getting to see Yaimiko and see A and seeing Kaya and everybody. Ito, that was awesome. I enjoyed that quite a lot. So yeah, it was great. Overall, I had a great time doing it. But even though it was a giant TCG ad. Not Hu Tao. I did not mention Hu Tao. Have you read some of the card flavor text? They sent me the Windbloom Sino segments. The Sino jokes. Now I'm going to expect that in every event, though, because that's 2 for 2, right? That's like the last event had pretty heavy Sino dad jokes in it. It's not even monetized. That's the funny part. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's true. It's not even, you don't have to. Did you know you can play the very popular card game, Genius Invocation TCG, absolutely free up to level 60 and beyond level 60, actually, after they add those other levels? Didn't Genshin where you can use your casket of tomes to find other players. And there was going to be so many other players because everyone's playing it. It's very popular. That's really what it felt like. I think in the House of Dana, you can find an NPC who's hiding from Sino's jokes. Oh, seriously? Oh, man. Anyway, I enjoyed it a lot, and I see there's only like 6 days left of the event, so I should probably get to it. This game looks like Honkai Star Rail. It really isn't like it at all. It's really not like it at all, because you can't. There's not like a huge open world to explore freely in this game. I feel like Honkai is a perfect side game. It's a really great side game, but I feel like I'm waiting for the character quests. Actually, I have a ton of character quests still to do in Honkai, which I'm probably going to do on Wednesday. But yeah, it's pretty late here, so I'm going to wind things up today. That's it for today. Had some unexpected stuff happen. The beginning of the stream today was really chaotic because I had planned a very special Genshin event stream today, which we did, but a different special event That was supposed to be the plan for today. So I don't know what day of this week that is going to get moved to. I'm just going to try to keep y'all updated in the Discord announcements channel. Tomorrow, I think the plan has been Diablo 4. And so if anything else changes, of course, I'll make updates there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It was a great time. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. It was awesome. See you next time. Bye.